Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to my channel, my stream. I'm continuing my usual grind on my HoTA Barb this season, season 3, season of the construct in Diablo 4. Yesterday we did some Duriel runs, some boss runs, some nightmare dungeons. Not sure if I did a vote yesterday. It was this morning more like, but yeah. Um, I'll be doing all types of content again with this stream. Can guarantee I'll be doing votes, but I definitely will be doing Helltides for materials. I'll actually start with Helltide grinding for um, for reroll materials, and I'll obviously do some other stuff. The plan is to do some Duriel runs as well, some Duriel rotations, like 2, maybe more. I need to do some soul boss kills as well later, and we'll see when we'll do those. But for now, I'll start with that. Let me go on Discord where my friends are. I'm back streaming now. are you building with all aspects for charge? Just that one with the what's it, ancestral charge or whatever. Yeah, the same here. The rest seem like a waste. The other aspects seem like a waste, especially after nerfing the one that used to give you up to 600 or 300% being nerfed to 30 or 60. Yeah, I was using that while leveling because it was very good in the early levels. Yeah, you could combine them. It is good. I saw a person using all 3 aspects on charge when I was inspecting the gear. Yeah, that's very good for trash mob clearing, but is it worth sacrificing something like inner calm or expectant or limitless rage or whatever else you might have as a multiplicative bonus? I- You could have the secondary. Exactly. When you get the uniques, you won't have room. But you could switch an item. What you could do is for trash mob clearing for Helltides, for example, you could have an alternative weapon, for example, and switch to it. Yeah, you could use an extra AoE. For example, on a HoTA build, it's pointless because HoTA is AoE enough. Just the charge. But while leveling, it's very good to have the exploding charge. Explode on death charge. I'm also doing Helltide. Okay. I'm in the middle area because there's three chests in this Kehjistan. Four men is the limit. Ah, you're doing that chest. Okay, good to know. I'm only at 49. I'll probably do the bottom chest first because I want to go to the island with the pirates. I always visit the island with the pirates at least once if I do this Helltide. Pretty lonely island. This island is special because you can only access it during a Helltide. You have 3 areas in this Helltide, so 3 chests. But if you see the assassin boss, tell me, because I'm here for souls rather than for materials. I mean, I don't care about the living steel right now. I have 59. but I do need Forgotten Souls a lot right now. It's always like that when a character is fresh and you have to fix the setup. Until it falls into place, there's so much rerolling and there's never enough Forgotten Souls. The new character is gonna be Spiritborn and it would have a pet build and it would also use Glaive. Like you remember Amazon in Diablo 2 using glaives for jab and stuff. It will probably similar to that. But yeah, it will also have a version with that one-handed glaive and shield. But it will also have skills that have to do with minions. This every class has a weapon that only they use. Barbarians can use spears when they are the only class that uses spears. So maybe the glaive, maybe the glaive would be a one-handed version of the spear. Yes, so there probably will be two-handed spear glaives, but there's also gonna be most likely one-handed. There's also the pets. They wanted to make a new class. They in Blizzard's words. In Blizzard's words, they said we wanted to start with 5 returning classes, and after that we decided we want to make Diablo 4 this next class be something new, something that's different than what we have. Well, I can tell you in Diablo 3 there were very good new classes, like Witch Doctor was very fun. Monk was very fun. Yeah. 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 I would love to see a Death Knight. A Dark Knight. Unholy Paladin. Is what I'd like to see. Yeah. The track record of Diablo bringing new classes so far has been very successful. Well, they gave us 5 new classes. I also wanted to see something here. Five old classes. I wanted to see a new class as well. I also want a Paladin or a Crusader or a mix between the two. Yeah, so they could give you a Paladin in name. Are you gonna be happy if they give you a Paladin in name that doesn't play like anything like the old Paladin? We do need a proper tank though. We do need a class that can be a proper sorted board tank. So if the Spiritborn uses shield and it's not like the Necro using shield, then it would be nice. Well, the story makes the Crusaders be kind of bad guys or whatever in Diablo 4. But it could be a retired Crusader, the character. Hmm. Exactly. We'll see. I mean, Microsoft are now in charge. It's up to Uncle Phil now. Look, if you think there's nothing wrong about ideas being inspired from something else, if it fits. Like taking inspiration from others is okay only if it fits in your game. But if if Phil Spencer loves playing Paladin, believe me, he'll do everything he can to get Diablo 4 to have a Paladin. But if Uncle Phil doesn't like Paladins, we won't get to see a Paladin. It's in Microsoft's hands now whether we'll get a Paladin or not, as the next new class after the first expansion, maybe with the second. Well, it's a little late for them to develop a new class from scratch in a few months. We only have less than half a year until the expansion. It's gonna be probably fall with season 5 when we get late summer, early fall when we get the expansion. Spiritborn is either a code name or the real name. It could be a code name. Yeah, the leaked info about potential pets, it might be something completely different from what we think about those minions that the Spiritborn will have. I mean, Druid has spirits. Druid has spirit mechanic, but it's completely different from pets. Hmm. Like the Druid. Hmm. Like the golem in the Necro, the same skill. Grim Dawn does pets very well. Oh shit, I have 373 Cinder. Well, he can. I mean, he said he wants a HoTA Barb. He should definitely be well. Yeah, I had 373 cinders just now, and I just realized, oh fuck, I need to use them. Because I might end up getting distracted. and used up some of them. After I equipped the Banished Ward Talisman, the Jorit's Helm, and the Thibaut's Will, I lost some resistances, and now I have 64 Shadow. The rest is 70. Yes, I do. I have 46 Shadow and 37 Coat in the boots. Yeah. I have double resisting the armor as well. I have double resisting the armor as well. So boots and chest are double resistance for me. Yeah, the barb has fire and cold resistance in the paragons, and that's it. Paragon, fire and cold. So last season I did invest for a while in fire, but then I inspected. But I'm okay. If you get 60, if you get a good roll close to 60 in single resistance, 2 times in the boots and 2 times in the chest, you're done. You don't need to worry about the rest. Especially now with that new aspect for armor, that pretty much is better than disobedience for builds like HoTA, where you don't hit as much per second. we told him the way of the AFK horse leecher. The AFK leeching on horse and the active leeching on the horse. He got power leveled in Blind Burrows today earlier. With Big Red and me and one other dude. Mm. Oh, shit event, I need to do it. Oh, come where I am, commander event. There is a commander event where I am. Well, you can teleport to town, teleport to me. If you need to do the commander for your seasonal journey, you need to kill 6 commanders of Helltide. And it drops souls and stuff. I won't rush it. There's no randoms yet. I'll stall. There's a minute and 30 seconds left. So I'll try to get two of the thingies done. Maybe 3. Ah shit, I got pulled from the mob. This one is with the spinning tornado, that event. Little annoying. Yeah, let's pump them up. Both of you are here so we can just do that. Ah, fucking blind it. Yeah, it should be illegal to drop sacred on World Tier 4. Especially from boss events and stuff like that. There is a chest. Look where my pin is. On the island, there is a chest. There's 3 chests in this Helltide. This Helltide has 3 chests. Yeah, on the island where I put my mark, that's where the chest is. I'll remove my mark from there because I want to open the other chest. I'll probably do all 3 of them. Oh, another event here. I'm gonna go to that event. Vershan and Grivar. That's the bosses. You're level 70. You should be able to melt Vershan and Grigor with pure double swing. Upgrade your gear to upgrade the weapons. You don't care about the rest as much, but the weapons for sure you need to upgrade to. Well, as long as it's 850 or higher item power. I mean, it's better to upgrade it. Even if you change it in a few hours, it's better to upgrade the weapon. What, you waste 2 forgotten souls or 4 forgotten souls or something like that per weapon. The other ones are not that difficult to get. Once you start salvaging legendaries left and right. Especially if you keep doing whispers, there's a lot of materials from that too.
You saved my life.
That's almost 3 levels worth of paragons. You've been swacking off with the paragon spending. Yeah, if I'm busy with the Helltide, I try not to stop for deciding where to put the paragon point. It can wait normally. Okay, 296 steel. I need to go and find that other chest. For whatever reason there it is. I see it now. Maybe I can find the assassin boss again. Fire. It's like fire without death. Yeah, beast in ice for beast foe. I personally have zero interest in doing that fucking boss. I hate that boss encounter, the beast in ice. It's unrewarding. For barbarian, it's for me it's not worth it. For some other builds, maybe. I'll definitely need to do it on druid because I want to try the storm druid. I'll definitely try it on rogue and on sorcerer for the meteor helmet for sure. The meteor helmet named after my meteor build from before the game launched. Demon slaying is the best for Helltide. In this case, I always use whatever. I only have one. If it's just a free room. I'm at 343. I'm already opened 2 chests, and I have 68 left, and I'll be able to open chest number 3. I haven't seen the loading screen to know what he is wearing. Ballista? Maybe it's those fire thingies. He should try not to die in Helltides. I need to figure out where the next chest is. Somewhere in the desert, probably. Probably at the end. I need to go and sell. I haven't been selling, but there's only 13 minutes left. I want to make sure I have. I've left so many yellow items on the ground. Probably like 30, 40 items on the ground already. No, that's mysteries. Fuck, it's going. No, I just forgot that when I walked in, I had my inventory full. I forgot to trade. And since I started the Helltide very late, like there was already 10 minutes or 15 minutes that had passed, I was like, fuck it. For now, I don't need the yellow items as much as I do need the rest of the stuff in the Helltide. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, where is this chest? Oh, yeah. I have 113. So far, I've already opened 2 chests and have 113. And I start late. I've noticed that Grigor is a little easier now. Not sure if it's just me. But last season Vershan seemed easier. This season Grigor seems easier. And I think they've increased the HP of both bosses. Both bosses seem to have more HP than last season. Maybe it's just me, but that's what it seems like to me. I sent him a link to my current build, or at least like 99% of what I'm currently running. I sent him as a link on Mobalytics. My work in progress link, that will eventually maybe turn into a build. The votes, you can just craft them. You craft them from the Sigil crafter. You can just do whatever votes for the green quest. You just do votes. Just do whatever votes. Just craft yourself nightmare votes. It's pointless to do normal votes. Because there's more loot at the end in a nightmare vote. I have zero interest in doing votes because there isn't anything I want from those votes. But I'll be doing some later for the sake of doing it on stream. The best diff XP is in maps like Go Ruins. It's much faster, dude. It's much faster to reach the boss in Go Ruins than to reach the boss in a vote. Exactly the same for Go Ruins. Oh, there is a boss in Go Ruins, but it's super easy to kill. And there's a bunch of maps like Go Ruins that are super easy to rush. Some of them don't even have a boss. You just have to figure out which season, which nightmare dungeons are rushable. Go Ruins has some good stuff around the statues. If you go near the goddess, for regular experience, Bind Burrows and Champion's Demise. The problem with votes is you need pearls, and I don't like doing the pearl event. You, if you only do it for glyph experience, but I have better options for glyph experience. You haven't tried all the nightmare dungeons to know. I've tried them all. Some votes are much shittier than the others. I've had some very shitty votes where you need to get some bullshit objectives to open some bullshit doors. Yeah, you run and then you have to get this key to open this door. And then you have to get that box to open that door in a different vote. I don't know which votes you've been getting, but you've been getting the good ones probably only. You can learn the nightmare dungeons and avoid the ones with QO enemies. There's nightmare dungeons much shorter than votes. I'm telling you, you haven't done them. Yeah, as if me and Jedi Pimp didn't play enough last season to have so many such maps. Belfry's the Kara. I don't know all the ones from this rotation. This season's glyph. Yeah, first you rush for experience, and then after you're level 100, then you focus on the glyph experience. And that's why first you do nightmare dungeons for experience. After that, you focus on the glyph XP. Right now, I don't care. My glyphs are level 15. Was whether they're 15 or 21, I'll get what, maybe 10% extra boost to the damage, maybe 20. Well, if you do nightmare dungeons for experience, by the time you're level 100, you have everything level 15 on the glyphs. Because that's what happened for me. Oh, the boss. Where did it go? Oh, the boss. I'll go kill the assassin boss. If you want, I can start killing it and tell you when he's low HP. You can go open chests. My biggest problem is the blinds that he does. It's super stupid. Because we don't have metamorphosis this season. Nice. Oh, that's the one from Vershan. I didn't even check that. Which one do you need? The one on the island with the pirates? Go teleport to the town and run. I'll mark it for you. It's over there. Green. In the meantime, I'll just run around here, kill some stuff. I can probably open one of the small chests. I've got 44. Let's go get 75. Yeah, Helltides for elixirs is perfect. I mean, I no longer need them because I'm max level, but I still use them, the ones for maximum HP or other stuff like that when doing Nightmare 70 or 80 plus. I'd rather have that little bit of extra stats. Would be nice if there was one for movement speed. I would be rocking this one. I have a lot of vault maps with extra shrines, like 6 or 7 vault maps with extra shrines. But I don't feel like doing those now. Hmm? Unique. Unique sword. Let's see. Unique sword from Moadni, obviously. Wouldn't expect to get Doombringer from the chest. Would have been too much if I got Doombringer instead of from Moadni. And I got a sword from an armor. I got a unique sword from an armor chest. What the fuck? Something completely wrong there. getting a unique sword from armor chest. Yeah, I know that it's because of this upgrade, but yeah, it's random. It's not dependent on the stuff. There is a challenge to open 10 chests, 10 different chests in single Helltide. I'll probably do it with the next Helltide. Actually, yeah, after this Helltide, I'll take 5 minutes and then I'll go do another one and do 10 chests of the small ones, so I can get the challenge completed. You can go do bosses. I mean, you guys have the levels to do Varshan and Grigor. You should test it. Test and see how it is. Yeah, those are a fun item. Could work into some builds, but most builds don't use them. Told you. Dust of Dawning Sky, very rarely used. Hmm. World boss in 34 minutes. Okay, good to know. Yes, it's better to do them so. No, no, you don't need to be level 100. You need to be around level 70 something.
What's still got some good in it?
And for Son of Malphus for Malphus as well. Malphus is better to rotate like Duriel,
What's
because
left,
you
you
need
ask?
some new materials for that one. The new boss. The new boss that is kind of like a vault. It's like a big vault dungeon with a big boss at the end. It gives you unique skills for your spider. Yeah.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, I want the efficiency and I want it for my adrenaline. I definitely want efficiency for the adrenaline. Effect on 10. Ah, 10 out of 20. Fuck that. Those 925s I got from some tier 70 plus nightmare dungeons were nice. But trash road.
What's
Yeah,
left
we
to
were doing
us?
with Big Red and Grim. And Himmel was in the party back then with us while we were boosting him. I'll go. You can go do whatever. I'll go do another Helltide for that quest. Actually, there is a world boss in 30 minutes, so I'll just open 10 chests quickly. Let me check. Does it still say 10 chests? Where is that shit? Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. It worked here. I might actually have completed it. 4 different types of tuning stones that are rank 10. No. Healing abomination while blood marked. No. Tier 19 nightmare. 10 tortured gifts during a single Helltide in tier 4 torment. Okay, I'll do that one. In the meantime, I can go craft myself some Seneschal stuff from the jeweler and open it. Where is this?
My magics await your return.
Is this jeweler? It's pointless to do non-nightmare. Always do nightmare if you're doing votes. Helltide started perfect. Okay, small chest, Helltide, 10 small chests. I'll try to be quick with this.
Mortal souls. Right for left.
Hmm. That's nice. But yeah, you should have no problem doing 30 something, 30 early 30s at your levels. As long as you have sorted your survivability. And the new Butcher, Son of Malphas, is the new Butcher that shows up instead of Butcher in votes. You see him. If you've done enough votes, eventually you see him. But yeah, he's the replacement of Butcher in Nightmare vote in votes. Nightmare votes. So you were unprepared on his turf. He said, "Oh, fresh meat." Roshan is around 20 something million HP, maybe 30. This season it might be more than last season, so it might be 30 instead of 20. Just make sure you have shadow resistances maxed out. And that you have weapons with decent damage upgraded. 840, 850 upgrade should be enough. I was doing pretty fine with 840, 850 upgraded weapons for quite a long time before I replaced them. I mean, right now I have 922, 879, 925 and 925, but it took a while to get those. I even did Duriel, the first Duriel took a while still because I didn't have the Banished Ward. Banished Ward definitely helped, even if it's only 84%. Like, one of the worst possible road Banished Wards I've seen, but it's all I've got right now. Today I'll definitely do some Duriel runs though. I have to go and do bosses because I'm out of the Grimoire map. I need to do Grimoire later. I have 11x. Actually, probably less now. Probably 6x now or something. Double resistance, movement speed, and damage reduction while injured is what you want on the boots. And if you still need resistances, you take double resistances in the armor as well. Or at least one, depending what class. On Barbarian, you just need to sort out the resistances. You have plenty of armor and stuff from the Paragons. And you have fire and cold resistance in the Paragons for the Barbarian as well. Rogue has resistances and also armor, but mostly armor. But still has more resistances than Barbarian in the skill trees, in the Paragon trees. Of Rogue you mix and match depending on what Paragon board you're taking for your build. Whatever's available, take that and fill whatever is needed. Well, look around your Paragon board and see whether there's armor or resistances. Normally, the majority is armor. The majority around rogue stuff is probably armor for you, for the build you're doing. Five more levels. Give yourself 5 more levels, you'll be fine after that. For Varshan is Shadow, Grimoire is Lightning. Amulet can give you percent auto armor, and chest, helmet, and legs. Chest, helmet, legs, and amulet. But you'll probably be using Thibaut's Wheel, as you said, and Godslayer Crown, and Banished Ward's Talisman. So your only choice is armor, chest armor. If you'll be using Banished Ward, Thibaut's, and the Godslayer. Unstoppable, you had, if I'm not mistaken, you have it on the stealth, and was it on the dash? Maybe not on the dash. Oh, the shadow, yes, shadow step. Shadow step, and well, you have problems with unstoppable. Yeah. Yeah. It's a boss killer build, it's not for dungeons. You can just snipe and not let them get close to you from off screen. With rapid strike, you can kill them off screen.
Quiet. Speak to me. Tell me your secret.
Yeah. You can kill off screen with penetrating shot as well. Mm. Yeah, eluding. Eluding, but the problem is you can only put it on amulets or boots. So it's balanced. You can't have that on weapons, obviously. Like my HoTA Barb. I'll make a second barbarian if I don't quit in a week or two this boring season. Yeah, it's always good to have a boss killer character. But yeah, if they really increase the drop rates of Ubers, that would be nice. PTSD, post-traumatic of the drop rates. This guy that got 10 solo Duriel kills, not rotation, solo Duriel kills 10 and already has Shikoi and Grandfather. If that was true, I would be decked out already from those two rotations. Do you know God Grit from Overgear? Overgear, that's a Korean manhwa or Korean comics, maybe for those who don't know. Overgeared, and there's also a light novel or whatever. There's a novel. This thing is based on a novel, and the novel has 1,000+ chapters, and it's probably one of the most read, most popular things in Korea. It's actually pretty good read if you like comics, if you like manhwa. Overgeared, and the the guy's name is Greed, the main character. He's the greediest bastard. He's greedier than me playing MMOs back in the day. So yeah, this is the guy. There's another one, Moonlight Sculptor. The guy there is called Wheat, and they're pretty similar novels. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if the water is toxic, drink beer. You saw the bacteria. Okay. How many chests did I open already? Can I check it from the quest? Doesn't say it. Ah, goblin. Ah, don't run, goblin. Okay, there we go. How many minutes? 14. Ah, okay, 14 minutes. I'll probably be done with those chests in 14 minutes. My problem is not getting the cinders, but finding the chests. Duriel for all the 925s. We got quite a few things yesterday. Actually, I haven't checked my chest. I have so much stuff in the stash. I might have some stuff for Jedi in the stash because he's a barbarian. It might be low 80 to equip, but it's gonna be 925 from Duriel. So I might check later. I have 2 stash pages from Duriel. Yellow stuff. Or 1.5 now because I think I cleared a few. Mostly weapons, which is pretty much reasonable, I think. 34 or something like that maxed out when upgraded. If I'm not mistaken. I need to check. But it was around that number somewhere. No, it goes over 40% damage reduction because mine is 800 and something item power and it's 40 plus damage. So it goes to 43-45% damage reduction while injured. It doesn't help against one shots, but it helps against 2 shots. While injured means if it hits you while you're already injured, while you're already in the injured state. That's how they've implemented it. It only works while you're already in that state when you get hit. At least that's how it works in this game. Maybe in other games, if they have similar mechanic, it's different. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a druid with such a build. the druid with barriers had such a build where you stay low HP with the bulwark druid. It's not for everyone. It requires a lot of concentration to play a build like that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So many stupid shamans with the soul shaker. Effective HP is important, super important in games that have such a thing.
You saved my life.
You could always roll one stat, but if you need to roll more than one, then it's fucked up. Exactly, exactly. So, evade charges, first thing you watch is the evade charges. Second thing, to make sure that you have 3 good stats, otherwise, fuck him. For those boots. How many minutes until the boss? 10 minutes, and I have 400 cinders. I need to go and find some small chests to open them. Hmm. Obviously, high item power is okay for a base, but a legendary item could also have a good base. It's not just the aspect that comes with that item, it's the stats as well. Yeah, because the item could be very good to just swap the aspect with something else, reroll it, and if it's good, it's good. It doesn't matter what rarity. As long as the item power is good and the stats are good. Okay, I need to open some more. Damn, I just opened the chest and I'm back to almost 400 cinders. Can't get rid of those cinders. Because there aren't enough small chests this here. Ah, fuck. Where did this guy come from? With three charge aspects. Whirlwind. Upheaval is fun this season to try. Oh, Rent is good this season because there's a new unique ring for Rent, and Rupture is strong this season. So I definitely want to try Rent Rupture this season. This might finally be the season where bleeding builds are good. You have some very good Rupture and Rent synergies this season. Yeah, you need to do the death emote. Hmm. Fine, what type? Okay. Okay, did I open 10 different chests for that objective already? Not yet, fuck. How much more do I need to open? So, 0890 says YouTube recommending random stream swap. Just wanted to say hello and take care. Thank you for coming by. Every view, every interaction with my stream, chatting, using my comments definitely helps a lot for the algorithm. So it is appreciated that my random stream is getting recommended for once to other people. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Not everyone likes the interaction. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is nice. I need to start doing short content. Just not sure what type to do. Maybe mini builds, built in 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Like a highlights from a stream. Yeah. 2 minutes for the boss. Okay, I'll have to return to the Helltide after the boss. If you have 100,000, it's after a certain point it's easier to grow a channel than before. After a certain point, it's much easier than before. I've been staying around what the 3 4k subscribers for a long time, and it's hard to move from this one. That's good, but for me, I can't even get to the level where I can take advantage of that. Mm-hmm. That's what I need the most, people subscribing. Because if the channel is bigger with more subscribers, it gets recommended more. That's why I ask people to subscribe instead of to like and comment. I understand what you're telling me, man. I know those things. Yeah, it gives you almost 5k when it's maxed. I don't have room for the exquisite butt, really? I dropped those items because I don't need them. Let's see. Cooldown reduction, ranks of rupture.
I
Oh,
can break
thanks.
that down.
Scout attrition. Attrition. Interesting name of the item. Let's salvage all the sacred junk.
You can still use these.
The illegal shit of dropping sacred items on War Tier 4.
There's that. You can still use these.
Nothing too fancy.
forge is always hot.
This axe. I might use this axe temporarily because it's 925, even though it's not a hammer. It's gonna increase my damage, even if I lose some overpower from it. 324 more damage per second. Solid. Where did the inner calm go? I had one somewhere here. Inner calm, inner calm. Fuck. Where did I put? Oh, fuck. Maxed out inner calm. Oh, I need to finish my quest. Fuck.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, let me leave the party so I can finish my quest as well. Extract. Imprint.
It is done.
Tier 21, you should be able to do at level 70. No problem. At level 60, you should be able to do that even, unless if you have level 60 gear. Because tier 21 is like level 70 something mobs. 74 or 5 or whatever. Let's go fix my gear and then finish. Actually, let's finish that. I'll fix the gear later. Ah, fuck. Which one? Let's teleport. Teleport here. I need to find one or two more chests to open that are small chests. How's your battle pass tiers going? Yeah, set, but set that works for all classes. Not. That's how it is with the battle passes. The battle pass cosmetics are always for all classes, which is good. Instead of the scam sets from the shop. It looks much better than last season. Last season shit was so ugly in the battle pass. Especially the armor. Especially the armor. The armor sets from last season are so ugly. Ah, I done it. Quest. Nice, I can go kill some Grigor now.
You need armor? I've got it here.
When you're 80, I could give you some good stuff if you don't have it by then.
Plenty worth keeping. Good salvage. Forge awaits your return. I wanna do a frenzy build this season as well. Last season it was okay, but this season it should be a little better. But last season we had Bud Rage, which we don't have this season. I don't think basic attack builds would be that good this season as well, even with the 2 new items. Yeah, I know. But it's more than that one item. There's 2 items for basic attack season. But last season we had a vampiric power that kept giving you, if you pump up 10 stacks, a ton of boost to the basic attack. And even with that, it wasn't that great, like 200,000-300,000 or something like that on Frenzy. I guess I'll just do Grigor. I have 50, I have 85. 5 living still. I'll go do some kills. Fuck, I'm in the wrong direction.
Good fortune.
Okay, Grigor. If I get lucky, I'll get more materials. Hopefully I do at least one of the kills. I'll do 10 kills. hopefully get some stuff. Okay, Grigor is fast for sure. 2 shards of agony. Oh yes.
Hello.
First Q gave me 2 shards. Not bad. Let's see here. Damn, this boss. I wish it dropped good stuff that I need, so that I'm not killing it just for the shards. Maybe it would drop me some 925s though. Slow, slow and steady killing. Well, it's fast the kill, but the processing in the kills is fucking slow. Boring. see. 4, 842, 826. The junk is dropping. It's unreal. 817. Fuck. Grigor now drops a lot of WoW 800 items, apparently. If it's not legendary or unique, the yellow ones have a lot of. They fucked up the drops. They made so that those bosses now don't drop good yellows, but shit yellows and good legendaries and uniques only. Yeah. They wanted us to target those bosses only for the unique and legendary drops, not for the yellow ones. For the yellow ones, they want us to do nightmare dungeons of high tiers and Duriel.
That got most of it.
Yeah, but if you do enough Duriels, something's bound to drop eventually. At least it's guaranteed 925s in Duriel. It's not like elsewhere you won't be getting the shit rolls that you're getting with Duriel. Same shit. Whether it's Nightmare Dungeons or Duriel, it's the same RNG system. That guy that left on the fourth run, on the fourth rotation. Yeah. The level 70 something Barb. Pain Gorger, 150, 160. Wait. The journal is a different quest. You only gotta get. You gotta get all the journal entries. I haven't gotten a single one yet. At the end of I've done like 20 plus votes already, and I haven't seen this shit. Before I started doing Nightmare Dungeons, I was doing mostly votes, and then I immediately realized I was making a mistake doing them. Yeah, the one in the middle is supposed to, but I wasn't looking. Maybe the patch fixed it. Maybe it was bugged before the patch. Who knows? And more Grimoire for me. Fuck.
Yeah. Nightmare dungeons. You need to do nightmare dungeons for that. So. Yeah. That's why I level up during nightmare dungeons, and then once you've done that, then you can move to other stuff. Once you hit 100. After I'm done with the Grimoire kills and Vershan kills, I could do some 70 nightmare dungeons for you. 16 million he died. Okay, Grimoire saw with 16 million HP. Interesting. It gives you the beast foe. It also gives very, very little glyph XP. Tier 31 worth of glyph XP. Like 80 glyph XP or something. It's a joke. Hmm. We become a Christmas tree. With all the stuff. What they need to fix is the fucking cancer effects of some of the skills where you can't see what's happening on the ground, what's gonna hit you. Like Firewall, Meteors, After Effects, the Miasma from the Necro, the poisons from Poison Trap, and a bunch of other stuff. And you can't see shit, you can't see that there's exploding ice or that there's a curse that fears you. Yeah, they need to fix the layers, which layer is on top of which. And they need to allow you to disable the effects of other people. I don't want to see my teammates' special effects and spells. Sometimes I don't want to see my own special effects and spells because I can't see shit from them. Okay. Yeah, get rid some more of those. 2 more Qs. Let's maybe Q him 4 times more. Be done. Without a metamorphosis, it's very unenjoyable to play this game. Yeah, without metamorphosis. I'm not gonna write them a letter. They know it. They know that it sucks not having metamorphosis, but they don't care about us. If they cared about the players, they wouldn't have made such a boring, shitty season.
Plenty worth keeping.
It doesn't need to be on an item or an aspect. It needs to be a skill for the pet. It needs to be skill for the fucking pet of this season. They need to add something that has to do with unstoppable to every seasonal mechanic to give you options. So the seasonal mechanic is a pet. Okay, no problem. Just give me something that makes the pet give me unstoppable. But again, Metamorphosis was so good because it was on demand. If they make a unique item, it needs to have Metamorphosis plus something else. If it's an aspect or a unique item, it needs to do more than just the Metamorphosis. It needs to be something else, because if I wouldn't want to waste the whole slot just for the Metamorphosis. But if it's Metamorphosis plus some other secondary effect, then it would be worth a unique or a aspect slot.
Plenty worth keeping. Forge awaits your return.
Few more kills, and then maybe I can do some Vershan after it. Wore as much of the musket as I could. Well, actually not as much. I didn't vote the banished word. That's fine, I don't need it for this boss. Let's pump up the bash charges. Bash charge, bash, bash. There we go, 4 crits. This boss is giving me rerolling and crafting materials. Leave them. I just kill it for all the materials I've got. Might as well. How many more queues can I do with my materials? 8 more queues. I'm not gonna even load my musket. Only there was a trader where I can... a blacksmith. If there was a blacksmith in front of Grigor, in front of Grigor's dungeon, it would have been nice.
Skins of live well, my friend. That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
Trash. Trash everywhere.
Good salvage. Good salvage.
Where was my expectant? Oh, it was on my amulet, wasn't it? Means I need to put it on the gloves now. Expectant. My expectant. No more rapid. I'll be missing that attack speed, but I'd rather have the damage. Wait, I think I have a better expectant somewhere in the stash. Okay. I don't. Well, 8% it is.
Yes. You seek power.
Wait. Don't I have gloves?
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Nice. Only 2 enchants and I managed to get max roll crit chance. Perfect. Ooh.
Stay on the path.
184 overpower.
Heed
Perfect.
no evil.
See? Finest quality. Plenty worth keeping.
Which one? Not the boat's will. It's not overpower damage. The overpower is banished towards talisman. Reached. Ah, come on. Fish where it doesn't let me go back outside of the dungeon. This is so boring, killing bosses just so you can kill other bosses. The biggest bullshit ever. You have to kill one boss so you can kill another boss. Fucking genius game design. Instead of needing materials that drop from Vershan and Grigouar, we should have just needed the summoning materials for Vershan and Grigouar to summon Duriel. So that you don't have to kill them, you just need to use up the materials needed to summon them. But combined together. Same shit. Killing Grigu. Grigu Shushumigo. Fucking fucking Grigu. I'm not even bothering loading parts of my musket anymore. How many more materials left? 30, okay, 6 more kills. Five more. Not bad. Very good. Ghost Walker without Metamorphosis. The one that gives you movement speed after crits might be better on this season. I am still using Ghost Walker. Yeah. I actually have Marshall, so I'm pretty much spamming charge, because with 2 shouts and Marshall, charge is very spammy. I do 1 shout. No, I do charge, 1 shout, charge, another shout, charge, and then I wait. But the thing is, using shouts also reduces the cooldown of my ultimate. And I'm using the ultimate with the ancients, because it just keeps giving me fury for HoTA. Last season I used to Wrath of the Berserker, but this season with the new Marshall of the Ancients is more fun. 9. And the stack goes to 50, which fucking sucks. They could have made the stack to go up to 99. For the same reason why you need 5 living steel for Grigo instead of 1. Yeah, it gives you 5 from the big chest. Yeah. Bullshit everywhere. 9 distilled fear for the beast. The beast is the worst dungeon in the worst boss and the worst dungeon in the game is a waste of time. If you don't need items from him, you pretty much should never step into it. Unless to kill it once for the seasonal objective.
Live well, my friend.
Yeah. And that's the terrible part. When your build needs an item from it, it's a bad feeling.
That got most of it.
It's the worst feeling if my build needs something from the beast in ice. It takes forever to reach it because it's a proper big map. It's like a labyrinth.
Good salad.
And the boss has annoying immortality phases. Next season we'll have more quality of life to what you can do with an item after it has dropped. Right now you can only upgrade and change one thing and stock it. There's more things than just the aspect bullshit. The aspect bullshit is, yeah, it sucks, but there's things that suck even more. That you can only reroll one stat of it. Yeah. Tell me about it. I had one of each character last season. Do you know how difficult it is to try and make builds? Do you know how difficult to make builds for every class and to try and keep the aspects? To try and keep keeping stuff for all the classes so you can make content for all the classes.
Plenty worth keeping.
Edge Master 14. My Edge Master is 26, so this would be 28. Okay, I'll add that Edge Master to my two-hander. What do you mean? Which unique helmet? Godslayer? If he told you ranks of shadow imbuements, this guy is just For the crown. Why would you waste that? There's total armor, there's cooldown reduction, there's HP. Yeah, for a few more percent. get those few more percentages. Obviously, it's permanent. All cosmetics are permanent. Noob Donador Porto. He's wearing proud the Noob Donador badge. We need to add. They need to add a Noob Donador title. They need to add a Noob Donador title in Diablo. The first time that you buy what you should unlock the title Noob and the title Donador to be able to find them in the title system. Adena, please. Kina, please. Was Kina in Lineage or was it Adena in? What was the currency in Lineage? Adena. And where was Kina? Was Kina in Ion? I remember Kina, Kinah, from somewhere. I'll Google this shit. To remember from where was the Kina thing? Kina. Farming. Ion, yeah, Kina was in Ion. So I remember. There is something Ion Classic. So since Warcraft has World of Warcraft Classic, now there's Ion Classic. Ion Classic, Kina Guide, best farming location. 1 million per minute, Kina. Wefove. Wefs. The Elios Wefs. And then 2 times space. Because you're not looking at the right builds. The one tap build. So you evolved to a D'Artagnan from a toss. The D'Artagnan build. Yeah, you want stuff that wastes a lot of energy. That. Thankfully, the Barbarian has something that makes your core skill cost double. The Fury. Thankfully. Because it would be terrible without that to try and build for Banished World. Yeah, dumping energy on the rock is fast because the animations are fast. With Barb, In a way, depending how you build it. If you build it like me, it's easy peasy. Last season it was also easy with even with Wrath of the Berserker it was easy. First of all, the Ring of Red Furor gives you like 20-25% resource generation. Then you have stuff like Rallying Cry that gives you 40 multiplicative. And then if you use a Call of the Ancients, they're pretty much non-stop attacking, which is non-stop healing your energy. This is the end game of this game. Leeching other people. How to leech most efficiently. Should I make that my next video? How to be a pro leecher. Yeah. And how you stay behind the fence. How you stay behind the fence next to the summoning event. YouTube short, how to be a pro leech. The best fastest leech method. Shocking. All caps lock shocking. 17 shards of agony. Okay, how many more kills? One more kill. Finally, one more kill. Then I'm done with this bullshit boss. For now, I mean, I'll have to kill it probably eventually later too. I just want to go and do fucking Duriel. Higher chance to get stuff, to get to get the Forgotten Souls. There's a chance to get the Forgotten Souls back. The materials, yes, you get more materials, but getting the Forgotten Souls back is what is most important. You need to do Legion events and world bosses for the ad socket materials. Okay, time to go and kill Vershan a few times, I guess. Yeah. It's pretty possible for someone to have given you the weapon. If you were leeching, if you're doing dungeons with me and Jedi, it might have been from that high item power. That's probably when it dropped. Okay, I'll do a few Vershan kills. Let's do 3 kills. I'm not gonna do all the ones I can do. He should rename his barbarian to Gashnik. Gashtbarian. Hammer of the Gashnik. Oh, there is a pimp. There is a pimp armor. This season there is a pimp cosmetic in the seasonal armor. Even has a pimp hat with a feather. After 3 Vershan kills, I will equip my character with purple pimp armor, and I'll show you the pimp style. I'll definitely make a purple pimp set just to show it. This will motivate Jedi pimp to get that set. The only thing that's missing is a white saber, the white saber cosmetic. Then you would be able to have a Jedi pimp in the game. Now you can be just a pimp. They need the bitch swap emote. The pimp swap bitch swap emote with the back of the hand. Mm. Two mucus slick hacks with one hit. With one kill, I mean. Not bad. Let's drop some shit on the ground. Ring of Red Furor, 854, of course. 10%, of course. $809, $807. This joke item power of the items. $801 again. Fuck. Okay, enough kills. Now I have 10x and 18 shards. I can do 5 Duriel rotations now. I'll wait for Big Red to walk in tonight, but I wouldn't mind doing 1 or 2 rotations now and 1 or 2 rotations later in the evening when Big Red walks in.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I did tell him I'll save up some materials for later. Strength overpower vulnerable. 862, fuck that. You could come leech some high nightmare dungeons from me. If you want to. Because you're doing too well. I'm not gonna do 90, I'm gonna do 70s. I want speed. I'd rather do more. You get 925 items from 70 as well. Well, not guaranteed, but still, you get plenty of them. I'm not there for the items, I'm there for the glyph experience. Everyone's gonna be leeching. I'm emptying my inventory. Let me know when you guys are ready. In the meantime, I could maybe do some overworld bullshit. Yeah, I'll go back to character selection. Oh yeah, I need to switch to a pimp outfit quickly. I'll show you the pimp outfit. I'll go to my wardrobe now. So it's called the Artificer. The Artificer is the name of that set. Artificer pimp stuff. So we made it purple. Now we just need the dildo skins for your weapons, and he'll be the perfect pimp. This looks like a massive giant dildo. There we go. We found the perfect hammer for the pimp. Because he'll swap your face with it. Yeah, but they haven't added the backhand, the bitch swap. The bitch swap emote is missing. Pimp swap, bitch swap, doesn't matter. My stream is 18 plus. My stream is 18 plus rated. What? The dogs would get offended because I use the word bitch? Well, bitch means a female dog, and I'm using it to describe. It's related to pimp swapping. Yeah, it's related to swapping like a dog. So you're swapping someone you disrespect like a dog. That's bitch swap is a sign of disrespecting someone. So that's why you want to swap the monsters like bitches. You want to make the monsters your bitches to make them to make them obedient. Tame the monsters. See, you wanna tame the monsters. Yeah. Okay, I think we found some skins that fit this pimp outfit. Standing desks are nice. It's those ones that you can go from normal to standing desks are very good. Hmm. I wish I had one of those for sure. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy that shit.
Yeah, I just need to put shit in my storage and I'm ready in a moment. Put the materials for Vershan and for Duriel and I guess maybe the shitty potion. Wait, which resistance did I need? Shadow. Okay, I'll keep the shadow potion. Boom. Let's see what I have. I have 75 no. Let's do 77 no. I'll go craft some maps. Because I've got some bullshit drifting shade which I'm not gonna do for sure. Drifting shade is immediate salvage. Hmm.
Ah, very well.
Gun. What were you asking? Grigwaris, Hall of the Penitent, which is under Cat Bardu. Look for a gate with a horn with horns with a skull with horns on top of it. South of Cat Bardu. It's on the map. South Cat Bardu. Right from the waypoint, start moving down and you'll see it. It's a white gate with horns. Hall of the Penitent. You need to go there and test whatever you want to test and then just join us. Let's do these extra shrines. I love extra shrines dungeons. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he's AFK. I think his kid called him. I heard some kid voice. I think he left. Jut222 says I only watch you for the political incorrectness. for the pimp swapping. Let's see. Yeah. Why don't you stay at the beginning of the map? Stay at the beginning of the map and you can then teleport to me at the end. I was saying 20 levels above yours. Those are level 128 monsters. Level 126 monsters. Which means at 80 you should be able to do level 100 monsters. At least 95.
You're a saint.
This one's not the best of dungeons, but it's the only thing I could craft. I could only craft 2. But at least it has shrines. Once I get things going and have plenty of powder, I'll be able to craft a lot. There aren't that many elites here. The elites, there aren't elite packs. Okay, there's elites here in the next room. 2 elites. One down, second down. The fury on Q definitely helps. Just keep the HoTA spamming. Oh, the teleporting mechanic, yeah. Okay. Ah, fucking wars. Cool stuff. It drops the same shit as in votes, to be honest. Sacred bullshit. Okay, am I getting close to the bosses? Okay, boss. Oh, experience well. They made it so oftentimes the well right before the boss room is a cursed one. Ah, fuck, no, stun. Fuck. I almost died because of the fucking stun walk. Man, I want metamorph. Okay, this event's done. And we start picking up some of the junk on the ground. Probably the three little bosses. Yeah, three bastards. Okay. Okay, you go to town, teleport to me, and then I'll leave dungeon and re-enter. You guys are, hopefully you guys are at the entrance. I'll run. And did you mark where it is so I can know which way to go? Ah, okay. Ah, elite here, I'll kill it. Didn't see this one earlier. Okay, dominate 21 finally. Trash mobs. And killed all the elites. I'll give my pet some food now. you have unlimited revives now. It dropped the it probably gave you the
That
stuff
looks
straight
worn.
into your
I can
inventory
fix it.
and next to the bubble. That's where the stuff was for me, next to the bubble, and some of it went straight to the inventory. But it dropped a lot of 925s this dungeon for me. And the minimum drop is 895, I think, in this tier. 895, 896. 889, okay, that's the lowest I got, 889 from this dungeon. And of course the one from the rewards can go lower, but the ones from drops directly from mobs are limited. So they forgot to change the drop tables for the rewards that got given at the end of the mission when it's completed. Which fucking stupid
You can still
to overlook
use
such a detail.
I can break that down.
Don't think so.
There's that.
The one of them is probably not danger reduction, but control impaired. Whoa, that's fucking overpowered. For danger reductions. I had one with 3 and then with the duration, the control impaired duration, whatever thingy. For a moment it looked like danger reduction. And then I got disappointed. I think it wasn't. Yeah, you can sell that for real money. It's the multi-class item. It's not badly rolled. 12.5, 15.5. So the WoW injured is terrible, but still. The rest of them are pretty much close to the maximum. you can sell this pay to win item. Sell it to Necrus. And to Storks.
How can I help?
Let's do spiders now.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Let's see. Do you see the pimp outfit on the loading screen? Oh, I'll be having trouble this dungeon with all the fucking poison. First fight already wasted 6 potions. Did you see the pimp outfit on the loading screen? Yeah, the perfect combo. There's contrast. It's science. Yeah. And I'm using the big hammer that looks like a dildo on a stick. It looks like a torture device meant for punishing people's buttholes. This hammer. I wanted to make a total parody meme outfit. But was it Cyberpunk where you had melee weapon dildos that you can find? Yeah, I think there were 2 or 3 dildos. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We did waste 2 seconds.
I'm killing mobs that I could just be running past so you guys can get experience. Yeah, in this one, sure. But there's stuff that I could skip some of the maps. This map is perfect for experience because it's spiders, and now I found a cursed shrine. Yeah, I love crowd control of freeze imbue, code imbue. Only with the aspect. Oh, the alchemist or what? I see alchemist. Yeah, the alchemist this season is so good with that multiplicative damage. Yeah. That's half the map. First of all, if you weren't in the map, there are no drops for you. There's only drops if you were inside of the map when the monsters were killed. Yeah, so you missed potential drops. You missed your potential Shakon grandfather. Because you weren't in the map. Probably 200. I definitely did more than 200 Duriels last season. I mean, 5 rotations is what, 20? And we've done multiple times 5 rotations, many times 3 rotations, 2 rotations. Ah, shit, stun. Almost died here. Okay, got the stunner down. Ah, fuck, goat. I know that poison. Oh, this was close. Fucking explosions. Yeah, it's classic for Nightmare Dungeons, cool yellow.
Event. But it's one of the shit events with the ghost.
My soul. Please. Take it back from me. Let it in.
But since it's spiders, I'll do the event regardless. If it being a shitty one. This map probably gave you like 50% experience or 40 by the time it's done. But you should have still gotten a lot of experience because you got the shrine event, you got this event that I'm doing now. It's spiders and stuff. Well, I'm not sure if you have the incense on you and potion, but you do have the rest of the stuff.
Such power.
I think I managed to buff Jedi before we started the map while we were in the town when I used the incense. Because he was nearby. Oh, I don't have room for all the yellow stuff. Yeah, I had to leave like 10-15 yellow items because full of yellow now. Only have one empty slot in case something good drops. Pacific. Yeah, I'll probably go to town and return. I'll also do the return. Right now I'm in need. I'm in need of all that stuff. Yellow items for materials for rerolling. Okay, ire. Let's get ire to 16 and a bit. Yeah, it's in the corner where we were. I'll change this costume. let me go to the wardrobe after I sell. Wait, 925 boots. I did get 4 seconds flicker step yesterday, which I'm very happy about. The one good road thing from Duriel. Well, I'm happy with the banished ward and with the T-boat. T-boat is 38 out of 40. The banished ward is terrible. Between 80 and 120, I got 84. But at least it's a banished ward, so for a starter one, it's fine. Eventually, later I'll replace it with the 20 plus banished wards I'll get. Last season I had so many banished wards that I had different banished wards on multiple characters and a bunch in the stash, just in case. Yeah. Yeah. And God Slayers and stuff. Crit damage, max fury. I mean, Jedi Pimp is close to 80. If I find a well-wrought weapon, I could maybe save it. You need what? All stats, Denshaw Berserking, Strength. What are the 4 things you want on a weapon? Denshaw Berserking? Crit? Vulnerable and all that stuff, okay. You don't need overpower right now, but obviously if it's overpower, it could work for the HoTA. I do have damage to stunt and damage to bleeding with crit and berserking. So stunt and bleeding is bullshit. Okay. So I could save this 925 two-handed hammer.
There's that.
I have strength, overpower, berserking, basic skill damage, 922 swashing. Still good if you decide to go for HoTA. Okay. Got some stuff here that you might like.
There's that.
No, I haven't been back yet to pick up my stuff. I'm still at the blacksmith.
You can still use these.
Well, let me put that stuff for Jedi in that stash. Ah, Jedi is next to me. Do you want me to drop them on the ground? Because I think trading is disabled for duping. I could put them in a stash tab for you. Okay. I can just link them in the chat first. They're not perfect, but they're 925, 922, 925. Let's drop them on the ground. I probably have more in the stash. I'll check. I have some of the Duriel loot that I still haven't sorted. I also see what dropped on the ground. See, it's getting a lot easier to find 925s and 920 somethings in high tier nightmare dungeons. Even if it's not guaranteed 925, the minimum is that we do. So monsters level 125 for legendary item power 910 minimum, 925 maximum. The rare item minimum 885, which is not bad. That's for monsters at level 125. We were doing somewhere around this. Somewhere around this range of monsters is what we were doing. So that's tier 71 is 125 if I'm not mistaken. So 885 for rare and 910 for legendary minimum. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think most of the stuff disappeared. Did you go back to pick everything? Go back, pick everything. You mind, we can keep those dungeons coming, and there's gonna be non-stop. There's gonna be a ton of gear. Ah shit, snakes. Where did those come from? I thought I killed those. That was a whole pack of enemies in a small corner. Yeah, I'm going back to town now. Let me know when you're ready. Razor says you're back. Yeah, we are back. We have been farming, me and my friends. Let me remove that pimp outfit now while I'm here. Unable to vote due to weapon type mismatch. Hmm. Which is the mismatch though? Let's see. Cool. Yeah, this dungeon had so much yellow.
I can break that down. There's that. You can still use these.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll be checking some gear from my storage in the meantime. Okay. Sorted some of that shit. I'll sort the rest of the shit later. Distilled Fear was the stuff I sold a lot last season. For not for real money, for in-game currency. Someone was buying 1 million per Distilled Fear or something like that.
The forge is always hot.
What was the Jabu.trade? Check what the website was. There is a website where you can check the going prices. Jabu.trade is the website. There you can pretty much browse. Search for items. Where was the search? Search bar. Type. Yeah, it's in bar. category. Set. 59 set. Wow, they're selling expensive. 30 million for each set of 9. 27 million for each set of 9. 27 million for each summoning. For each set of 9. Yeah, right now the prices of this is skyrocketed because there's so many items people need. The new boots, the new helmet for Meteor, the new gloves for the storm build. So, wow, I would pay $1 million before. I would sell them million each piece. Now 9 pieces cost you 27, so it's 3 million per now. I'll be saving them because I'll need them for my mage later if I decide to go Meteor for my druid if I need to do that. I mean if you no the Meteor is the new item and it drops there. Whether it's meta or not, I'm not sure, but Bow I think definitely got nerfed. But HoTA got nerfed as well, and it's still pretty decent. Ready for the next? Okay, Tomb of the Saints, Volcanic. Resistance breakers. You don't want Volcanic? Well, the other option is Monster Life 30%. I don't want that. Because it's 30% more damage needed to kill them. let's try that. Wretched Delve with the 30% extra life. Yeah, the code enchanted bullshit sucked. Mobs can still roll with that affix, but not the whole, not every single elite on a dungeon. Yeah, those ghosts are overpowered. They make people rage quit. I'll come in a moment. Let me clear this group here. Ghosts, the little green ghosts, even the fucking basic attack of 6 is enough to kill you. If 6 of those little green ghosts hit you at the same time. Oh, what the fuck? Elites, yeah. At least they're squishy and HoTA destroys them. Guys, stop hitting me. Yo. Standing underneath my chair and hitting me with his tail. Motherfucker wants my attention. It's not clear over there where you're going. Okay. Yeah. Right, I'll come after I clear this room here. I'm in a room where I can't exit. I need to finish that room before the exit opens. It's one of those rooms that close off from both sides. I can come now. The cleanse is for the win, eh? This map doesn't have as much drops as the previous, if you're noticing, in terms of yellow. But it doesn't have that many mobs. The last one was spider, so your Q1 5 more spawn from it. Ah, fear, fuck. Fuck, all the damage here. Even though I have so much armor and resistances. Thank you. Yeah, max level healing for the spider is good. 40%? 40% in 3 seconds. Your potion is 35% in 3 seconds. And a little bit of what heal beforehand. You can do fortify and damage reduction on top of that as support skills alongside the healing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you need to. You can do it on the other skill. Yeah, actually, I should be using auto defense. I'll check something. Because I've been using Tempest because I want the crit chance bonus, 12% crit chance for the character. Actually, it's not 12, it's gonna be 15 when it's maxed out or something. But I cannot use that on the auto defense, can I? Let me double check. Yeah, the crit chance, and my build is heavily reliant on crit chance. So I've been using Tempest just so I can get the efficiency. I'm using Adrenaline and Tempest. I could try instead of Tempest, but Tempest is the lowest cooldown, 1.1. Yeah, I'll skip Tempest. 1.1 seconds instead of the 1.7 of the other damage skills. You need movement speed and cooldown and either total armor or damage reduction. I personally would prefer total armor on the amulet if I'm not using a unique one. Total armor, cooldown, and movement speed. Those 3 things. Event.
you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from
That's the downside of Nightmare Dungeons. Just so much loot, you either have to leave some behind, or you have to come back and pick it up. There's a conduit down there, you might want to grab it and spam some stuff with it. How come? Just let me kill that little. Okay, it's nearby. Let's see. Oh, the salt shaker guy. The salty shaker. Uh, yeah. Yeah. They get paid for the. They get paid regardless whether they finish it quickly or not. If it takes 5 days, they get paid for all 5 days instead of doing it in one day. Boom, to put the salt. Although there's other things that are not salt that people can use for snow and ice and stuff. I hope you have enough rerolling materials from Helltides. 100. It's gonna last you a while, but you need to do. Well, it depends on the RNG, obviously. You might end up wasting them on a single item. 50 rerolls. Obviously, it becomes too expensive to actually do 50 rerolls. Yeah, sacred items. Fucking illegal bullshit is dropping. Yeah, take that sacred. I know you want it. You want my sacred leftovers. What is the price of Duriel set? 15 million for each summoning set for Duriel. What? 5 million for each set. So Duriel is cheaper. Summoning Duriel is cheaper than summoning Beast in Ice, apparently. $5 million set. 5 million each set. 4 million each set. So the cheapest I could find it is 4 million. There's one that says 10,000, which is probably a throw. But yeah, that's for people who don't feel like
like grinding and have a lot of gold. You pay 4 million, boom, you have enough to summon Duriel. If the guy's online, obviously I might no longer have it. That was last online 18 hours ago. It's good that this site exists.
Greetings. How's your
But
day
it's
going,
also
man?
nice to just go to the Discord channel and see in the trading channel there. 'Cause that might be faster.
Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Hmm.
What's left, you ask?
Don't think that great dropped this map. Yeah, it gives the
What's left,
momentum,
you
this
ask?
all that sorting. But it needs to be done until they make a better wood filtering system or
What's still
whatever
got some
without
good in
a
it?
salvage of the shit that you don't need on pickup. Yeah, auto salvage on pickup, and you say if the item is with this, or if the item is not with this and this that I'm looking for, automatically salvage it. If it's under this item power, automatically salvage it. If I know they won't, it's too much work for them to be worth it. Yeah, salvage from the inventory is definitely nice. Need to upgrade. Actually, if I upgrade it, do you need this one, Jedi, for a HoTA build? If you try overpower later. Not perfect because you still have the danger to close even if you remove the execution for berserking for while berserking.
There's a good one.
Hmm. And that overpower doesn't wanna roll. Come on, overpower, show yourself. 76.5 overpower, damn. Nice. Now inner calm.
My magics await your return.
Where did I put my inner calm? Calm. Where are you? Fuck, it's in my storage. This is 8. I have more than 10 inner calm. But then this is crit chance, crit damage, maximum fury on a 925 ring. But minimum crit chance. Still worth saving this for now. Calm maxed out. Oh, that's it. Take it.
Here are the reclaimed constituents.
Did you see that item that I posted in the chat? The one-handed mace? I'm assuming you don't want one-handed maces now, but this one is overpower item, so it's decide to go HoTA. Yeah, I'll salvage it. I'll get rid of it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
How am I doing with my stats? Paragon board. How was it? Missing some decks. And I'm missing some willpower, yeah, because I bought some all stats. Oh, I'll get some all stats later. Yeah, I'm being lucky. This bullshit damage to have here. Go. Vulnerable damage I have here needs to go. Source Q damage here. Yeah, I'm missing so much all stats. What? Wait, what did I remove? I just removed. I removed the wrong aspect. Fuck. I think I removed my charge aspect and put a second inner calm in the build. Fuck. Okay, charge. 21%. P6 it is. You ready? I'm almost.
Elements for future magics. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Yeah, I also need an armor. I'm using 867 armor. Still. If you have materials for Duriel, we can go do it. Well, we can kill it how many times?
We can do maybe 2 rotations, 4 queues of each. Which one are we doing first? Is there a legion? You need to do legions and whispers. The fastest way is some whispers. The overworld burrows whispers. I do need some pearls, so I don't mind doing some pearls. I only have like 10 or 11 pearls. Okay, let's do one more dungeon first. Let me check what dungeon. Do you have? Tell me what dungeons you link if you have any 70 plus dungeons. They might be better. Salvage them. Okay. Well, we'll have to do the volcanic one. Oh, but he's AFK. I think he said he's gonna go AFK. Force leave Nigo. Force leave him. Okay, let's. Do you want to do vault or dungeon? Do you have pearls? Click on your stats and materials, and then click on the material tab, and it's at the very top. Seasonal. Pearl of warding. How many? Well, you get 10 warding for every pearl. If you do 4 or 5, you'll be more than enough. Ah. Okay, then fuck that. Let's just do the regular nightmare dungeon. I fucking hate those traps. That content so annoying. Yeah. This thing that shows where I have been as a trail on the minimap is interesting. I don't remember seeing it on the patch notes, but it's nice. This and this. I can teleport the bastard crate. Oh. They'll dodge all the time. Ah! Fuck! 2 shot. I fucking hate ghosts. They really need to nerf the fucking ghosts. And not just them, there's so many things they need to nerf that are one-shotty. Even with maximum resistances and armor and damage reduction stacking and all of that shit. Even then, they just do way more damage than they need to. Okay, this site is clear-ish. This is the next one. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The thing that you're singing is what I'm doing with the hammer. Slap, slap. Slam, slam. Wham. Ah, fuck. Mm.
Gold. So.
Right, let's see what's in this room. Probably an event. Oh yeah, it's gotta be them. It's the one with the 3 survivors. This is gonna hurt with those red little beach ghosts. Oh wow.
Take this, my friend.
Okay,
It's not much, but I hope it
managed
helps.
to keep them alive. Boy. Another area or a boss? Probably another area and then the boss. Slay all enemies. Yeah, I fucking hate that map. Tomb of the Saints. I'm never gonna do Tomb of the Saints again this season. Ah! Yeah, maggots and scorpions much better than the fucking ghosts. Hello, Power Out. Yeah, Power Out. If I had Power Out, I would be playing Power Out instead of Diablo 4. It's definitely a more fun game from what it looks like on the trailer. It's a unique way of doing creature collection and mixing it with action RPG together, third person. No wonder it's been breaking some records on Steam. I should probably, in a few days, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should pay for a month of Game Pass and try Power Out. I think you can play it with other people. I'm not sure if it's massively online, but it is online if I'm not mistaken. It should be nearby. They made it so those shrines are pretty close to the cap. Probably in the other hallway over there. It's gotta be over here. In that room, yeah, that's it. It's here. In the obvious spot. I also am sure I'm gonna like it. Maybe next week, somewhere in the middle, whenever I could try Power Out. Yeah, it's combining Pokemon style creature collection with third-person action RPG open world, and it has guns. It has guns. Fucking illegal sacred gear. Who the fuck is smuggling illegally sacred gear into my world here drop tables? I'm actually surprised Power Out ended up being as successful. I expected it to be loved by a lot of people, but not selling 3 million copies in 40 hours. I guess people really love those types of games.
I can
Like
break
a
that down.
renaissance of the creature collection genre. Because lately there's been a lot of different games like that. Not exactly like that, but a lot of creature collectors. 2D,
You can
3D,
still use these.
third person isometric, side scrolling. 5,733 armor. So 925, this goes to 5,929. My current one on my armor is 4,686. I can get pretty much 1,100 extra armor. Okay, I'll keep that and I'll equip it on my armor. I wish I could find a better armor with total armor, danger reduction and 2 resistances.
There's that. There's that.
Right, let's where the NPCs.
Oh no, this city. This city has the furthest away NPC. I think we should just do a Legion event right now, because you said you need Vershan and stuff. One of each for Vershan. For for two Duriel for two Duriel runs, yeah, you need 4 of each. You could rotate if you have more than 4 of one type. I'm on my way to the Legion event. We can do that. And who knows, maybe we get lucky and there's 2 of those monsters at the end. It also gives you socketing materials from Legion events now. They made the chance of those materials dropping from monsters is slow, but they added them as drops to Legion events. So I'm there. You can teleport if you like. Yeah. Hmm. 15% from that buff is not bad at all.
Dead.
Yeah, we can make them. Well, they're scaling. They're scaling to 100 for me, but they should be my level plus 5 maybe. Depending on your level, if you're 100, scaling 10 above you. Well, if you're 100, you don't need the experience, but let's say if you're 90, 10 above you. If you're 80, maybe 7 above you or 8 above you. Like, if you're a lower level, you wouldn't want a massive spike. But yeah, the scaling should be adjusted to not be always the exact same level as you. For the Legion. More experience from Legion events definitely would be welcome. What they could also do is make it give you a fixed percentage of your level upon completion, depending on the mastery you've achieved. Whether you've done full mastery with all 3 or only gotten 1 or 2 of the servants. And to give you X percent, let's say 5% of a level for each servant you have defeated. So if you defeat it flawlessly, 15% of your level extra. Not a number of experience, but a fixed percentage. That's definitely gonna make it way more worth it after level 80 to keep doing Legion events. For experience. I mean, we still need to do them for other reasons, but...
Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Well, depends on the dungeon, like blind burrows, fully clearing, but fully clearing a dungeon, it's all about not how much total experience, but how much experience per hour you get. That's the stuff that matters. Because one dungeon like blind burrows would give you a ton of experience for a full clear, but you won't clear it that fast. And the champions demand. Oh, two mobs, two mobs. So, did you get 2 parts or more than 2 parts from those? Cool. There's a world boss in 49 minutes. Until that time, let's go where I marked. Because that's whispers. Whispers give you parts for Vershan. And it will also be farming pearls in while doing that. I'll also check later the PvP area if the monster is spawned as a quest. Yeah, on my map both PvP areas have the monster. That's gonna be some easy 5+3 whispers as well. But we'll do the PvP after a full turn in. Because I don't do the PvP area whispers until I have just turned in. Because it takes five whispers for the monster and then another 3 for turning in the shards. Someone is already summoning, but I'll get the obelisks first quickly. If I use the obelisk, you should also be getting stuff from them when I open it. Oh, my whispers are done now. Ah, come here, there's a whisper monster where I am. Well, we're collecting some Varshan. He needs to do Varshan and Grigor, and we're collecting some materials for his Varshan. Yeah. Yeah, it's best to do them so, but he can't do them so. With 925s, I did give you some 925 weapons, but some of them were repeat swaps. Well, you need Vershan for Ring of Red Furor, but actually you don't need Red Furor on that build. You can rotate. You can rotate.
Hello.
You can rotate everything. There's 2 types of rotation. And they need to add the fucking... They need to add the... Let's do the PvP area whisper. Let's do the PvP area whisper. Let's go north PvP area. So that... Give you what? Okay. and started a ritual. They might have killed the monster just now. If the monster is not here, I can go to the next one. See if it's there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the monster. They probably just killed it. If someone is turning in shards, they most likely just killed the monster. Okay, let me port to the next one. Well, I'm a HoTA Barb, level 100. But it's possible for some other HoTA Barbs or for some Thorns builds to destroy me. But the Thorns build has a counter. Blizzard Ice Mages can counter it nicely with the right build. I'm there. Oh, I'm nearby-ish. Okay, you can go get your stuff. I'll go rush to the monster, see if it's there. He's been fighting. Oh, someone is fighting here. Wood-marked Barbarian, probably HoTA. Yeah, it's definitely a Barbarian. He's gonna be the one-shotty one. I don't have grandfathers and shakos and stuff. He tried to hit me, I failed. He jumped off the horse where I was and failed. I don't care. I'm not here to PvP. Yeah, we'll go back to the other area because there's no monster here either. It is the weekend and it is afternoon in the weekend. A lot of people are playing now. If there is no monster, I can just turn in some shards. If there's people here. Regular elites here. One is turning in shards. Seconds, 1 second, nice. I love it when someone is turning in shards and I manage to hijack it at the last few seconds. So don't have to wait for the whole duration. Which one? The flat aspect? Yeah, you get the maximum minimum and the maximum possible. I think it's 920 or 890 or whatever where you get the biggest possible for most things. But maybe it's 925. I don't know. There should be something that's the limit, and after that it stops getting better. They've done a lot of changes to those things. So right now I can't be sure whether 924 and 925 would be the same or not. Whether 920 is the maximum or 910 or 900. There used to be brackets before, but now maybe that might have changed. Because before there wasn't 900, there wasn't even 800.
Wasn't that 720? Oh yeah, 820. 825 was the masks before. Maybe on 840. Poor summoning, but my whisper is not to summon. My whisper is to go get one more obelisk. I'll go get it. Yeah, I can get the items will be dropping even if I'm far away, which is interesting. They've increased the range in open world. I'll be on the other end of the map, and I'll get some items when I get back to that place, which is strange. Even if you aren't there, it's happened a lot in Helltides as well. I would get drops that are so far away from me. Someone has killed a bunch of stuff, and for whatever reason, it decided to give me drops, even though I was in a different part of the map. You're probably getting experience for the monsters I'm killing here in this side. Is it a two-handed sword or a one-handed? And? And what's the number? It should have the same minimum and the same maximum. in igneous core, this is for that new boss. I don't have room to store all that shit dropping here. Flash of adrenaline. Wait, didn't? Yeah, I already had maximum flash of adrenaline. So 100 and something stones. I can summon, I have 38 summoning stuff. They should add different tiers for overworld, sub-tiers. It could be still work tier 4, but work tier 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 whatever, and that plus would decide the number, the extra levels monsters get. Up to plus 10, for example. Just work tier 4 plus X. Not torrent because it's only for the world tier. Only for the overworld. And it's only the level of the monsters. Without the wood or anything else getting better. Got no room. When you guys are close to level 100, we can do the new boss.
Yeah, me too. Another Legion event in 5 minutes. Yeah, we need those version. You need those version parts. David Woomer says, "Hello, sir. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Are you playing more Diablo 4 with your Druid? Druid? Ah, Druid. Druid. Interesting way to write Druid. Drewitt. Or your Barbarian. Liking the armor looking weapon. Okay, and good to know that you're enjoying this. This is from the battle pass. It's the pay to get armor. pay to slay.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah. Man, it really should be legal to drop Sacred on World Tier 4. Many things in this game should be illegal in terms of game design.
Been starting from nothing.
It's a fucking joke. I have a red nose over here that I can equip to display what is mandatory equipment for a Blizzard developer working on this game. I'm not expecting for them to sponsor me. They don't bother with small fish like me. Total armor, fire resistance, coat resistance, strength on pants. Overpower, maximum life, maximum fury on a ring.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2 minutes for the 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the Legion event. Boy. Apparently next season we'll get they're promising next season there'll be quality of life, so you don't need to spend so much time looking at items. Hmm. They said next season there will be quality of life, so you don't have to constantly compare item A and item B or item C that you just got.
Hello. Greetings.
Let's see.
Dead. You are weak and foolish. Dead. Sorry. Till our roads cross again.
I'm at the Legion event.
Be welcome.
1 minute until it starts. You need version parts. And socketing materials as well. And join. Unless Jedi Pimp made it proof only.
Pump the fire. Stoke it, get stoked. I'll be pumping it. Let's pump it. Stoke it. If you stay next to it, you still get some points, even if it starts for a while. Yeah. Yeah, and incense. Actually, I have an incense. Let me use it and go and find you and buff you. There you go. One incense here. One incense there. Someone died. Cool. You only want the G925 armor. You don't want some plebeian under 925 armor. You don't want to be a pleb with armor like me that says 867. Yeah. Level 100 with the 867 armor. Yes, stay low until you get something good. Camp Duriel and keep buying with real money materials so you don't have to do content. That's the next level. You can open Diablo.trade and look for some good 925 yellow items. Maybe for 20-40 million you can end up gearing up with some yellows. Maybe less, maybe more. purple.
Thank you.
Or oboes. Oboes are purple. I can't pick them up though. Blackened femur. Okay, off to the whispers. World boss in 24 minutes, by the way. If we queue a few versions, everyone needs. If we do 2 rotations, everyone needs 4x and 4 shards. Yeah, that's the rent one. And there is a new aspect for rupture. And I'm gonna mess. Oh, Godslayer crown, 60% Godslayer crown. 6.4 out of 7 cooldown reduction. And the damage is 16 out of 17.5. If actually I can link it. Why am I saying it when I can just link it? Yeah, from the Legion event. 868 item power, but who cares? It's good stuff.
Don't ruin all that work.
Almost max thrown. Yeah. Let's upgrade it right away.
Rare to have something so fine.
Not bad, not bad. I approve of this drop. I can't pick the part. Need to salvage some
How
sigils.
can I help?
Think I can salvage sigils from the blacksmith. I think they added that last season where you can salvage from the blacksmith the
What's
sigils,
this?
not just from the. Grégoire is south of um south of Ketberdu. Uh, so it was Ketberdu if I'm not mistaken.
The forge is always hot.
Okay, and Jedi, are we going for Vershan?
It is done.
Okay, but you won't be getting summons the materials. You have to do your own summons. That's how stupid this boss is. Again, they should have just made the Duriel require the materials needed for Vershan and Grigor together, so you skip the whole killing Grigor and Vershan. Having to kill 2 bosses just so you can kill another one boss is fucking stupid. I'd much rather give my bones and my living steel to Duriel summoning. Maxed out charge aspect. 2% more. I mean, it's not much, but still 2% more.
I can break that down.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hopefully you get lucky and then get 2x. If you get lucky and get 2x, the Magnum Opus is from this guy, from Grigu.
Hmm. My shadow resistance is only 63, but it should be fine. I one shot it. I haven't voted the guaranteed overpower. And those igneous cores, the new stuff they added is for the new Uber boss. Zero unique. I think gore drops here, devastating grips. Or something. Okay, I'm ready for the reset. You can do the spin to win build now. With Ramawadni and Gore. If it will drop something nice. Yeah, they've increased his HP. 24 and then 10 million was not enough to kill it. So if 34 is not enough, maybe it has like 40 million, maybe something like that. Well, it used to have like 22 before for 4 people. If I remember correct. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was 22 for Soul. Furor. 22%, unfortunately. For 2 rotations, 4 of each. Mm-hmm. You can rotate. You can rotate the head. Yeah, 1 for 1. You can go to the potion crafter. The potion crafter NPC. So you would craft something with the head and then open that something, and inside could be bones. No, you can craft with anything. Anything can be made into anything, but it's a little random. Do you see it? It's kind of interesting how they made it. Yeah, heart can be made into the others, but the others can be made into random of the four. So you can use a bone and make a bone. Yes, yes, it discussed. That's why you could exchange with other people. You could exchange with other people. That I need to check my totals after this. I can check my totals. Let's just get Jedi stuff done, and then I can see what I can trade you. I have a lot of everything. One more for Jedi, or was that number 4? Go to town. Yeah. Lilith is meant to make people rage quit. You have to super fast burst it. If you can one tap Duriel, then you'll be able to one tap Lilith. She's like 150 million or whatever HP, or maybe even less. You just gotta get her one tap for the first phase and then one tap for the second phase. And the rest is just dodging at the right moment. Yeah, after that I'll go to the town, see what I've got. I need to get rid of the gear as well. Well, actually I can do it here. I don't need to go to town. I can just get it at the blacksmith and then check my stash for stuff. One of my favorite effects, this thing. It's a little weak for high tier nightmare dungeons, but up to tier 80. A death trap build works nicely up to like tier 80. It's super fun with flicker step. Flurry, flicker step, and maybe the what's its name, the twisting blades. And if you combine it with frost flurry, because you need something for AoE. Flurry is very good for flurry. You can use it just as a crowd control skill, or you can just go simply just twisting blades. It's not bad. Twisting blades, 2 traps. And if you combine it with ice, you can have the ice, the shadow, and the poison for the 2 alchemists. Oh, no, actually, you need shadow imbue for the alchemist.
There's that.
Yeah. So you freeze them, then you poison them with the poison trap. Shadow imbuement is definitely needed because it won't trigger without it.
Can still use these.
Yeah. You could actually do that even with penetration shot. It doesn't have to be melee build for
I
death
can
trap.
break that down.
It's just a good synergy for close range because it pulls them in together inside. But I really love it with Fury. Fury, I love Fury with Cold and with the Shadow Trap.
You can still
Cold
use
Fury
these.
pretty much freezes everything in a single click of the button. Because of the way the skill does so many hits per second, because it goes from chilled to frozen before the skill has finished its animation. Okay, what did you say you need? Cats or bones or what?
There's that.
So you need 3 bones. No, you need 4 of each. So what do you need and how many? 3 bones. Okay, you can give me. You said 3 heads or 3 bones. Okay, let me check how much
Come
I've
back
got
if
of
you
the
need the
bones.
forge.
Bones. Yeah, I've got 15 bones, 13 heart, 17 head, and 13 hand. I do have the most in the head, but it's okay. You can just give me hearts. Hearts for bones. I can do that. I'd rather take hearts for the bones instead of head. Yeah, it needed to be one fucking item, and you needed to just put this one item and the other one item for Grigor into Duriel stuff to summon it, without having to kill this one and Grigor. You didn't need it. Okay, is trading still disabled? So you have to drop on the ground. Where are you? Come here near Vershan. By the way, reset the dungeon. We can maybe do the dropping inside the dungeon so that we can no, we. I don't think a random can see it if they're not in the party. We can do 1 kill before the world boss. Yeah, fucking inventory sucks. Let's drop it at the boss summoning spot. Okay. Yeah. The ring could help you with the taunting on high tier nightmare dungeons if you're especially for a rain of arrows build. It's very useful to group them up together. Yeah, you need 4 minutes until the world boss. We can do 1 or 2 more kills before the world boss. Yeah. We have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We can do at least one more queue before the world boss, maybe even two. Even speed it up by giving us movement speed buff. It's the crimson fields of crimson or whatever that drops here. This boss cannot drop grandfather. It's not in its drop table. Maybe. I'm not sure about those bosses, but yeah, other stuff from other content. Maybe one more queue. There's actually, let's just go for the world boss. We can do the other two queues after. But if you see Great Sword on Duriel, you know it's grandfather. It doesn't drop other Great Swords there. I'm almost at the world boss. So in a moment you can teleport to me. I give it 10 seconds and I'll be there. Okay, I'm there now. One is it? Shava? No. Wandering Death? Oh, it's the one with the big chest. Tavaris. Haven't loaded my musket. How many Vershan monsters do you think it would spawn at the end? Yeah, but how many do you think it will spawn this time? Place your bets. Jedi says two. I'll say one just to be different. I'm hoping for three, but it's probably gonna be too low. But it could be zero. Just keep that in mind.
Two mobs, two mobs. Yeah, most of the times it's two. Okay, let's go finish the other two version kills. Yeah, same here. I'll go to the blacksmith near Cliff Whispers. Tit, tit. For each item, tit,
That needs wood.
tit.
I can fix it.
Yeah, the self checkout. Go to the self checkout at the blacksmith.
You can still use these.
I think there's self checkout in Biwa. And some Lidos have self checkout as well. Do the self checkout stuff. Oh, that's an interesting. Oh, never mind. That's low item power.
I can break that down.
From the uniques, yeah. Are you gonna go full unique skins? Well, actually, I can go my other character and destroy my grandfather from the Eternal, and I will get the skin for this one. I can break the grandfather from the Eternal and equip the cosmetic here in in the seasonal. The fake father. Yeah, Dunko. They should make a great axe called Yunko. Or maybe the axe could be the auntie. This axe is more like a female word axe. Just the sound of it makes it sound more feminine. Yeah, Red Furor. And Upheaval and Death Ball. Upheaval is stronger this season because there's another unique for it. Or was it an
Sword is
aspect or
always
whatever?
hot.
I just don't like the animation of Upheaval. That's my biggest problem with it. Man, I lost the water farmer. Needs two more kills, right? Okay, I'm there.
Hmm. When I stock on rolling papers, I always stock on a bunch, so I never run out. When I see I've got a few left, I go and buy a few more packs. I normally buy like 4 or 5 packs of the ones that have the cards with it, not just the paper, but the combo pack. I think I used to buy the raw, not the OCB, but the raw ones. We're here. Right, one more, and then it's Grigu. Fields of cringing. Fields of cringing. The cringiest of fields. And the screen shaking when I'm rotating. Who's gonna die the most at Duriel? the random we're gonna get or Jedi? Because he's the lowest. I wonder what Licher random will. And you're a barb after all, so a little bit more what's it called? Defensive as a class. But the 70 something barb was dying a lot last night. Yeah, the leech barb build. At least he didn't scam. That's all I want in my duel. For people to just not scam with the materials. Well, he can do damage while he's dead though. Yeah, I know. Say it in Korean. Чакаманьо. That's pretty much the same as Chakamauk in Bulgarian. Pretty similar phrases between Bulgarian and Korean. can try it. What takes more than the killing is the sorting of the stupid inventory. I hate that part.
Good salvage.
Hmm. 4 queues. It's easy to do 4 queues before needing to empty the inventory.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Try hard, eh? That's what the barbarian blacksmith says in this barbarian town. Barb City. Shrine. Let's kill Duriel on Shrine. Duriel. Let's kill Grigor with the Shrine effect on us. I'm on my way. I was horsing around here, but I'm there. Almost. Yeah. You gotta do some horsing around in this game. Which reminds me, I need to check the Noob Donador skin of the horse that came with the battle pass. Oh, so it gives you a new horse and a horse armor at tier 90 on the battle pass, and it gives you the whole shebang, the trophy, the horse, and the thing. I need to equip those, but I keep forgetting. The horse looks nice, like some sort of molten, glowing horse. Probably gonna have a special effect like the ghost one. Maybe a special sound. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, they need to make. They actually need to make a fucking horse that says that when you do the charge, when you do the speed up buff. Play the look at my horse, and when you press it again, my horse is amazing. Season of the season of the, what should we call it, of the vanity, season of vanity. It was 94 million on this guy, and I don't know, maybe I wore some more pieces of the shotgun. Grigu, grigu, grig. Magnum Opus 900. Item power. Magnum Dropus.
0.4, 0.3 or 0.2. You haven't gotten a 0.4 this season, but I got a bunch of 3s and 2s already. I'm wondering how good for PV the Thorns coat build is, the coat barbarian with the other sword. The one that had like only 2 or 3 legendary items and everything was unique. Come on. Okay, there we go. 4 stacks of the bash. Guarantee crit now. Oh, actually guarantee overpower. Another sword. Another magnum opus. 899 with 0.3. 18. If only that magnum opus didn't have the draining stuff, it could have worked nicely for HoTA because of the maximum fury it gives. That maximum fury is up to 20 multiplicative damage, which in the end ends up slightly weaker than an inner calm or an expectant, but it's all the time. On top of the other bonus buff. The other bonus buff is also pretty nice. Vesco Vasiliev says, Struk, are you going to play Suicide Squad? I don't have money for Suicide Squad, and it's not going to get cracked or anything. So I'm not gonna be playing it. My only bet for playing Suicide Squad is for it to get cracked, but it's online. It's online only. It's online only, and right now I can't afford to buy it. I know. I'm not saying I'm playing a crack game. I'm saying that that's the only way I can play it right now. I'm not saying I will play it. I'm just saying. It's an online only game, but it's expensive. But yeah, I do wanna try it. I do wanna play it. And if I do notice a campaign for streamers to apply for the Suicide Squad game from Rocksteady, from the creators of the Batman Arkham games, I will play it. But I have a bad feeling about this game that it might be the next Gotham Knights swap. Hopefully it doesn't end up becoming Gotham Knights 2.0. I mean, the majority of some of the key people in Rocksteady left to make their own new studio. Not sure how things would have been the last several months. That's why maybe why the game got delayed. Who knows? The Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League did get delayed by quite a bunch. I think it was 4 or 5 months of a delay or something like that. So yeah, it's finally coming next month. Oh shit, I need to make my upcoming games videos in the next few days. February. That means I might not have that much time streaming in the next few days. Yeah, they wanted to build different games.
I remember reading that. Thanks for reminding me. I remember reading that in an interview, or was it a tweet or whatever. How's it going though, Vesco? Are you going to play the game, since you're asking me about it? I need to go to town now. If you go to town and then reset it, and then enter your portal, you get ported straight to the entrance of the dungeon. Like inside, but at the entrance.
Live well, my friend.
Yeah.
Good salvage.
Vescu says I'm waiting this game since 2017. Well, I'm waiting since the first moment I saw that teaser or whatever it is, but not as eagerly as maybe you or other people who might be fans or whatever. I loved the Suicide Squad. I really loved reading the comic books during the New 52. Haven't read much DC or Marvel or whatever comics other than manhwa and manga lately, but Suicide Squad have always been a favorite of mine alongside Justice League Dark. Justice League Dark is probably my favorite team of heroes and anti-heroes in the DC universe. So I would really love to see a Justice League Dark themed game. But Suicide Squad would be fun, especially with this plot where Brainiac has taken control of the Justice League. The Boys is pretty fun when it comes to kind of a satire of the whole superhero stuff. It's pretty fun. This Romano I says I don't know if I'm gonna play that game on launch. I can see this game becoming a Game Pass game. I'll probably play it when it comes on Game Pass or when it's free on Epic next. Maybe it's gonna be free on the Epic Store on Christmas. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Gotham Knights kind of flopped, but we still haven't gotten it for free on Epic Store. Maybe this Christmas. I did enjoy getting the game and playing it, but after finishing it, I didn't feel like playing anymore, even though there was some end game. Hopefully, we get Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League on Game Pass. Uncle Phil, we can put our trust on Uncle Phil. Mm-hmm. Baldur's Gate 3 was my game of the year. Yeah. And I was saying it that if anything else wins game of the year, it's fucking Boax. Mm-hmm. How is Throne and Liberty, the ex Lineage 3 project that got renamed to Throne and Liberty and because it became a completely different universe? How is it?
We've been playing for 2 months and the server merge made it boring because PvP event has too many alliance members and only PvP is against big Zerg. It's not fun. You need a battleground. Well, it's lineage style. Zerg wins. I mean, it's NC Software. It's the people who made Lineage 2. Chris, the people that I'm playing with are Lineage, old school Lineage 2 players. So Throne and Liberty probably would be their kind of game. How can people play Throne and Liberty? Is there like a way to sign up? Ah, Korean account. That's how. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll wait for the European release. I'll just buy. I'll just wait for it to come out. Let's go finish. No, he'll get throat by getting Ring of Starless Skies again. They made it better this season because now it works with all sorts of skills, not just core. It's pretty solid for many builds. Not for the build. Oh, maybe for the build he's using if he needs resource generation. Depends. Many builds would love that ring. The best thing is you can use that ring now with things like meteor or blizzard, or stuff, other stuff that consumes resource, but is not a core skill. Doesn't need to be a core skill. Energize ring of Starless, guys. And it's better in overall. They changed a little bit the mechanic. It's not just that. How it works. So, Tron Liberty is a fun game, but the current amount of content is not enough for 2 months. You're playing with many Lineage people on this game, and they say the same thing as you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, Lineage 2 right now, some things didn't age well in Lineage 2. Hopefully, Throne Liberty is different in some ways, but also hopefully when they bring it to the global European NA whatever market, they fixed it. and the grind and the leveling. Obviously. Right now. Now, right now. Right away. He doesn't want to have to walk past the mob. He's afraid of them. You get one shot on the way. From the level 75 mobs. And they can a lot of things. Especially the priestesses. Okay. chest armor. See. My shotgun's kind of loaded. Let's see. To really do stuff. That was number 3. That's actually, I think, the burning one. Or maybe not. Uh-huh. Yes, Meteor, with Meteor build, the burning horse is a very nice synergy. Finally, final queue of this, and then we can do the double and do station. Anyone that's watching the stream, if you wanna join us for 2 Duriel queues, as long as you have materials, we'll be doing it soon in a few minutes. I'll make tea as well while you're going. Synergy saying, can I join? Synergy you can join, but of course you need to have your own materials for the rotation. If you have 4 X and 4 shards, you can definitely join us. You don't need to be high level, you don't need to have damage or whatever. I'll have that thing covered now. If you drop some good gear, my friends can also do some damage too. You don't have materials, well, yeah. Farm them. If you have a build that can quickly farm them, I wouldn't mind waiting, but some other time. I'll be doing some more tonight. I might sleep after the Duriel runs for a few hours and then wake up late after midnight, around midnight 1 or 2 in the morning. I might wake up then and then play with the people from the US. Like, for example, there's one dude, Big Red. I promised him I'll do some Duriel runs with him. If he walks in, and there's his friend Grim, so I can maybe do some runs with them later too. Grind for your materials. And yeah, even if you don't join now, you can join later.
Plenty worth keeping.
Man, I've had 4 Rage of Harugat. What the fuck?
That got most of it.
It's been dropping the same shit to me. Yeah. It wants me to make that bleeding build. Well, the Rage of Harugat is this armor. And you have Rent and Rupture with the new ring, which is this ring. Let me check the Rupture aspect. Oops, not here.
It wasn't that good then. It will be much better now. You also have you also have this item, obviously in the old item that still exists, and then there's where was that rupture? I think it's probably somewhere here. The new one is this one, the new aspect for rupture that's from this season. Rupture does not remove the bleeding damage from enemies, so it still does the explosion and the damage, but it doesn't remove the bleeding. And if you combine it with the martial glyph, which when you use a shout, it reduces the cooldown of non-shout skills, including rupture, by 4 seconds. So 2 shouts. Rupture is the synergy because the rupture explodes the bleeding, but if you have that thing that doesn't consume it, I can't link you the martial, but martial is after casting a shout skill, the active cooldown of every other non-shout skill is reduced by 4 seconds. Every, including ultimates, charge, and also all sorts of stuff like that. So you combine that martial with Fields of Crimson, with Ring of the Ravenous, with Rage of Harrogat, with Wanton Rupture Offensive Aspect, and there's a few other things. And it might become a very interesting build. Hopefully it doesn't suck. I wouldn't mind trying it later. Obviously, you're not expecting one-shots. Deathbow can do one-shots though, with the Deathbow item. Even last season, people were one-shotting Duriel with some musket builds with the Deathbow.
That got most of it.
Okay, I'll go make tea. I'll go make tea as well, so I'll be AFK for like 4 or 5 minutes. If you're on Twitch, I can run ads for up to 3 minutes at a time, so I'll just run 3-minute ad break and be right back. And if you're on YouTube, I'll put the BRB screen on.
I'm back. Thanks to those who waited. Bring back the regular screen on the stream. It's gonna be time to find random for Duriel. Yeah, once everyone is here, I'll be. Let's see who's online on my friends list. Maybe there might be people who would be ready. No, most of them are low level. By the way, how do I edit my profile? Curious Fool. That was always my title. Oh, there's Fiend. Is there loot Fiend? Is there Greedy? There a Greedy title? I'm ready. If you're all ready, I can go and find a random. Okay. Okay. Looking for fun. Yeah. Times. Copy. So once everyone's ready, I'll look for the random. Then can wait some. What happened? Did you break your good item or something?
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Win favor, my friend.
Feed your cat, dude. Feed your cat. I just fed mine earlier when I was making tea. Yeah. So hopefully we don't get a scammer. That's who I care about. I don't care if it's the level 1 person that just it's gonna be impossible to get carried to work here for at level 1, but yeah, even if it's like a fucking level 20 that will just be there to leech. As long as they have materials, I'm fine. Big chance crit damage, maximum life, ring. Then if I add well, berserking, there won't be maximum fury. I have this one, crit chance, crit damage, maximum fury, restore generation. Wait, if you're using Kramovadni, aren't you stacking maximum fury? For more multiplicative. Yeah. So many rings, but kind of 2 out of 4 good stats. Pretty much. Well, I saved them for some of the aspects. This one has 10% inner calm. So it could stay in the stash for the inner calm. I'm ready. Are you guys all ready? Okay, if you're all ready, I'll post the message and get spammed. As soon as I see someone sending me a friend request, I immediately delete my message so that I stop getting spammed. So far, no one is sending the invite, which is strange. I guess many people are farming some of the other bosses still, especially that new Malphas boss. I don't know why so many people are farming it. They really want those plus 4 skill levels. Okay, unaccepted. Yeah, we'll tell him that. We'll tell him that if he doesn't like, he can leave. If he doesn't like, he can leave. We'll tell him to go first. He'll be just first in the rotation. That's how it is. I always mention the live streaming, so they know that they would get shamed if they scam. Other scammers don't care about this shit. He said he has materials, but he cannot kill it. He asked me. He asked me. I can summon twice, but I can't kill him. Is it okay if I still join? I told him it doesn't matter. I'll carry as long as you have materials. Hmm.
Is someone there?
I'm in front. I'll go in a moment. Ah, because maybe you reported to me while I was loading or something. Mm-hmm. Ah, he summoned first without me even asking him. Yeah, keep reviving each other because I won't end up failing in the end if I run out of potions or something. Although since I have much better damage than the first time we were killing it. Okay, I'll be summoning second. It wants you to lick my step. Flicker step, lick my step, man. And it's 2 seconds. Is everyone out of the dungeon? That's the game trolling when it gives you a 2 second flicker step. He was offering to keep summoning the boss as long as we keep giving him the yellow items that drop. All the yellow items that drop from Duriel. You drop them on the ground, he takes them. Mm, we give him yellow items, he keeps summoning Duriel. So we don't have to summon it. I don't want this. I told him no anyways, but it happens easy. Now it's me. Just a moment. Actually, you go summon it. I'll summon after that. You summon it. I'll go to stash after this one, because my stuff is in the stash. I'll go get my materials from the storage after this kill quickly. Go get my stuff quickly. Yeah, I swapped leap for charge. I swapped one aspect for martial.
I swapped one aspect. Actually, I swapped two aspects. Two aspects. I put the charge aspect. No, no, it's my turn. You can be West. Enjoy it. X was good for many builds. XL is good for any build that does damage over time, even if it's not a damage over time build, as long as it causes it, shape or form. In fact, it's better to be done on. In fact, it's better for non-damage over time builds because you can build for crit stuff. That's why it's good on things like penetrating shot for the wacky hit. Penetrating shot and anything that causes damage over time, like poison or. And Darius Visage is very good for any build. And Darius Visage makes any build a viable build for X-File. Okay, last person should summon.
Can't reach it. Okay. And about, yeah, it's gotta be T-bout. It could be one more, I think, but it's T-bout. 30%. 22%, 22% T-bout and 2.3% Flicker Step A. GG for you both. And I got 30% T-bout, but I already have 38. Bullshit, yeah. Where did you hear that Anglo-German mixture? You just made it up. Let's make it a thing. Bullshit. God Slayer. God Slayer with 60 and ideally good cooldown. Someone is still inside. Who is still inside? You could farm Jorits from... Wasn't the beast in ice also Jorits? Uh-huh. Only Duriel. Destroy those liquor steps. You no longer sell uniques to the NPC? Hmm. Same as me. I don't bother selling uniques. For like 200,000-300,000. I'll keep it at 280 stacks of the resource so that my first hit doesn't consume that but recharges it. And then the bash critical would... It's that other dude, Ratus. He's waiting, I think, for too much. That's why he's not summoning. But I think he knows. Yeah, he knows. No, I mean, he knows that it's his turn. Look at the glitch on the ground. Thanks to that tower. There we go. Azure rat. Oh, I got another 4-second flicker step. Azure rat. This is for the Thorns build for the. Did it get reset? Yeah, Dangerous like builds could be fun. Okay, I'll do this soon. Okay, you can go again. Second. Chris says, I want to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is definitely a nice game. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, nice. Amulet, please be a better road. Amulet, please be a better road. 92%. Well, it's better than 84. 3.6 is pretty much you're in the game. Anything above 3.3, you're in the game. 92% banished ward, but with 1 rank 12 core skills only. Which build? Yeah, it should work. It's a little eye cancer with all the effects where you can't see what's hitting you from underneath. They've nerfed some stuff, but I don't think it's nerfing your Shadow Crew side build. The XV is AoE. Yeah. Yeah, and you can get it to like 1 to 3 million, maybe even 4, depending on the build. Even higher, some people could. Okay, 2 more kills. Yeah, Granblue Fantasy Relink, I think it comes
around the end of this month, maybe even today. I remember it being on my list of upcoming games, or high-profile games for January. I need to touch my musket quickly. Okay, one more HoTA and it's charged. Okay, now I need to just pump the energy. The Fury, Max Fury. Okay, I'm ready. Are we all inside? I think it's my turn, you're next. Ah, fuck. Those didn't... Oh, fuck, I wasted my cooldown. I thought it was gonna be Duriel. No, I wasted all my stuff. Yeah, this got screwed from the beginning. Ruined the whole momentum with that fucking fake Duriel showing up on Duriel's spot. Another amulet. When it drops two, then one is Uber. It's gotta be. Oh, that sucks. Cause every time I got a Uber, it was two. Every time I got two, every time I got a Uber, it was two. Oh, I did get two Benishore talismans. Yeah, there is one more. I just need to quickly put stuff in the stash. You know. Yeah, that's 50%, which means on every hit, on every tick, it has 50%. And 50% is the base wiki hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's used mostly. It's amazing for extra damage. Your turn to summon, by the way. This guy got wrecked by the spawn. Why would he stay next to it if he knows it spawns from there? What the fuck? Yeah, you see it takes the cover of the type of element you trigger it with. It's very good if you have Andario's Visage because you can pretty much make any build, an X-File build with Andario's Visage. Yeah, the Bleeding Barb build would be so good this season. This one as well. Yeah. The poison build with X-File was so strong with Twisting Blades and Poison Trap and the other stuff. God Slayer 48. Pay to win on Dario. Yeah, kind of shit stuff this time. I'm not going 90 ever. Yeah, I don't see a reason to. I get the good items even under 90 already. It's not guaranteed, but I've gotten so many 925s because the minimum is 890 at tier 71. So at level 125 monsters, minimum item power of legendary item 910 minimum. Of rare items, minimum 885 at level 125 monsters, which is pretty much tier 70 or tier 71. So if you do like tier 80, that would be minimum 895 for yellow and 920 like that for legendary. Yeah, the massive sorting. Now it's the boring part of the Duriel runs, sorting the stuff.
Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, this is the upheaval. The upheaval. Every 25 seconds, upheaval is guaranteed to overpower and use 20 multiplicative increased damage. This timer is reduced by 4 seconds when upheaval overpowers a boss or an elite enemy. This is the new upheaval overpower synergy.
I still use these. The forge is always hot.
Yeah, the inventory is full. I'll see if I have something good that I could trade to people. I mean, that I could give to people. All stats, crit strike, vulnerable damage. And they're all stats, crit strike, vulnerable.
I can break that down. There's that.
You can find good chest armor to replace my 867.
There's that.
Space on everything. Space on everything and forget about it. Space on the uninstall. Razor says Suicide Squad is similar to the other game that shut down. I believe it's that game but with new name, Avengers. Huh. Well, you'll see what it would be.
I can break that down.
Adaptability 64%. Okay, let's save the adaptability. With the Necro you have resist. Very good, like 15% multiplicative resistance. Solid. And not just on the shadow build, on all the builds. It's so good, especially for boot builds. It says, are you gonna play STRUCKTLF? Power. I might play Power. I might end up getting a month of Game Pass to play it in a few days. We'll see. Super fun game. Third person action RPG with creature collection and guns. super many things in one.
3 million
Best thing
copies
you
in
do
40
is-
hours sold, not bad.
Come back if you need the
Yeah,
fort.
Pokemon with guns and third-person action RPG combat instead of turn-based combat. But that's just for the first 40 hours, man. I was not expecting this to be this fucking successful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In terms of attracting attention, they definitely have done it with that game. It just needs to be fun to play it. If it's fun to play it, the big streamers that didn't get paid, because let's leave the streamers that got paid to play it. Streamers that didn't get paid to play it, they won't play it if it's not fun. Because it's a matter of personal choice and preference. I pretty much love some chill games like those every now and then, but I can't play it non-stop. It's not the type of game that I can play um 7 days a week, whole month, all week, whatever. It just it's not that type of a game. But I wouldn't mind playing it like a few hours for a few days. See how it is as a gameplay whoop. Maybe return to it with an update. But again, I'm not gonna buy it because I can't afford it. But if it's since it's on Game Pass, I wouldn't mind maybe buying a month of Game Pass. Especially if they put Suicide Squad on Game Pass. Then I'm just getting Game Pass to play Suicide Squad and to test Power as an added bonus. Uncle Phil, come on, Uncle Phil. Phil Spencer, give us Suicide Squad on Game Pass. Just press space on the whole game, man. And I have another stash tab here to go through. Oh fuck! At least this one is not full. Mat of Exile. Hmm. 56 so stats. So much junk. Dex file I got yesterday, 39,000, one of them. I got another one, where did I put it? I think I removed the other one because it was worse. But yeah, rings with cooldown are just so good. And there aren't that many. Again, you have Tau Russia and you have X-File. And I think some of the other version ones might actually have cooldown as well on them. What's with the Benny Schwartz I got? 108. Oh, but it's 1 to all core skills. Do I want to lose 1 to all core skills for 20 or more? Direct hit or direct damage? Test it on the dummies. Kyowa shot next to the world tier thingy. Around there, you see it. It's like a mini dungeon that you enter. XV is not dot. XV is direct damage. Most boring thing, sorting fucking items. Almost done with the sorting. Could you repeat? Yeah. Well, it says it in the description. You didn't read the description of the skill. What the fuck? Use the skill without reading the description. Hmm. Yeah, I'm almost last few items to check and then I'm done. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I did say I'll go sleep after Duriel and then wake up later in the evening to play with the US players. Do some Duriel runs with them. I've got 6x and 14 shards, so I can do 3 more rotations later. Level up and become carries yourself as well, so we can melt even more the bosses. He needs to change it. You need to change not just a few items, just the whole game. Change the game. play Last Epoch next month.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Which game? Ah, the finals, yeah. I tried it.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Free to play, yeah, you can always try it. Less creatures, less overpower, but more multiplicative, which is what I would rather take. Oh, shit, wrong gem. Fuck, I put the wrong gem.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
He needs the Noob Donador bait game. For which game?
Fair travels.
And you use the word zoomers. That's the word that you use to refer to middle age guys, not the word that middle age guys. He wrote that. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know what it is.
Unusual, but see you again.
Mhm. Okay, so should I do a little bit more content and then stop for the day? I can maybe do one more dungeon or two more dungeons and then I'll take a break after that. Oh, some rogue builds are very good tanks with that armor. Here 100 tanking with that, no problem. Doing Lilith with that, no problem. Is what at least Big Red told me that with the Soul brand he was doing very good last season with the Poison Rogue. And it's not just that. There's many builds that can build around barriers. Okay, should we do a quick dungeon? Because I'm gonna go sleep in a moment. I wanna do maybe one more dungeon before I do. I haven't upgraded my ring fully. Okay, let's upgrade it fully. Is it great?
Good business, good business.
Hammer just walked in. Yeah. I'll just do one of the overworld things. Depends. It could be direct, it could be indirect. It depends what type of shadow damage. It doesn't say overtime, then it's not. Like the explosion of the shadow damage is definitely explosion, it's direct damage. Ah, goblin. Cool. In Kehjistan the dummies. In Kehjistan, if you go north of the waypoint, you'll see between the waypoint and the tree. I can try and mark it for you in a moment. It's around here, you see it, training grounds. Just enter the dungeon there. Yeah, one of the best things from last season was the dummies. If you want to test builds and stuff, you can truly test the limits of a build on those dummies. You can select boss or elite or whatever, and single or multiple targets. Check how much damage you can do with text file when you keep spamming and pumping up your procs and stuff. Reasonable builds do at least 1 million with X file. Well, it's still worth it to use even if you don't have a build because cooldown reduction, man. Cooldown reduction on a ring. Yeah. I wanna do the new boss as well later. Maybe tomorrow we can do it.
It is done.
They're always back for more.
Hmm. Can get good chest armor. Damn it. Okay. So those. One 30 something thousand. Oh, that's reasonable, yeah. Because even if you don't have any multiplicative bonuses or whatever, it goes up to like 41,000 regular white attack. But with multiplicative and with crit, and if it even overpowers, but let's say it does overpower you just crit, you should still be able to get it to around 1 million when your build is finished at level 100 or whatever. Maybe multiple millions when it's properly sorted. What is worth testing is if the arrow storms, which say that are damage over time, if those arrow storms trigger X-File. Yeah, because if they do, it's gonna be fun to use. Oh yeah, I was using that with X-File. It was amazing. Yeah. Good combos. It also goes very well with the stealth trap spamming as well. I was using stealth trap spamming with X-Foul. Yeah, but if you combine that with X-Foul, many traps, X-Foul, and I was using the puncture poison imbue and the stealth traps and the X-Foul. It was pretty fun. It was killing Vershan for like 10 seconds or 8 seconds or whatever. Which is not as good as one tapping it with this with one rapid fire, but it was still reasonable. Yeah, test it if arrow storms can trigger X-Foul. If arrow storm crits, that's interesting because then it's not damage over time, but it's direct damage over time. But do you see the explosion of X-Foul, actually, the animation of it over there? That means that Arrow Storm is not a true damage over time skill, it's a direct damage over time skill, which is very interesting if Arrow Storm works in such a way. That's you're talking about Rain of Arrows. He's talking about Arrow Storm from the aspects. So yeah, it's not true damage over time. That's why it doesn't trigger X-Foul.
What's still got some good in it?
You need good Waki hit. If you're using penetrating shot, that's the best Waki hit skill with combo points, especially. Penetrating shot is the best. If you do poison penetrating shot, you see it's gonna happen much more often. For every tick, it has a chance to proc. Try for a moment switching to poison imbue and penetrating shot and see how often it procs just from penetrating shot with the poison imbue. But you need you need like 50-60% wiki hit chance on your stats if you open your inventory and check your stats to see some reasonable amounts of it proccing. Like if you're like me that has zero wiki hit chance bonus, you ain't gonna see much of it. I've seen it happen on ticks that are not the first one. With what skill are you applying the damage over time and which? And what about else did you try with those? Or poison trap? Try with different skills to see what triggers. But you do need to look at the wiki hit chance of the skill and it calculates it. when you have Wakihi chance on your gear, it adds it to what it shows up when you hover over your skill on the skill bar. Which is pretty nice that now it shows you the actual end result Wakihi chance, so you don't have to manually calculate it. If you hover over your skill bar, over the skills, it says Wakihi chance XYZ, and that number includes your bonus from gear. So it's already calculated it and added it up and multiplied it for you. I haven't tested it this season, but last season it was on every single hit. Every single proc, I mean. Every single tick. I could try it now. I could go and equip Rent, go to the dummies and try it. I'll try it with Rent quickly.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Rent is 34% Wakihi chance. It's not much, but we'll see if I can trigger it on more than just the first proc. More than just the first tick of Oh, you're here as well. Wait, why are you just a single dummy? Always do multiple boss dummies. You click here on that thingy and it changes the type of enemy. The stupid spider. Oh, 400,000 with rent, not bad. Oh, 600,000 with X-File. Let me remove the damage of the stupid spider because it's messing with everything. Just a moment. I'm telling you, if you're just testing it the wrong way. Always test multiple bosses. Yeah, but if you're using stuff like Godslayer, it needs to be bosses. Test the best way, the easiest way. Oh man, you need rapid aspect. You're attacking so slow with the basic attack. It's painful to watch this. To watch a rogue with such slow attack speed is painful. $867,000. I think was that the rent or was that the X-File? And that rent keeps doing 60-70,000 regular bleeding, and that's with just rent level 1, not even doing anything special. Man, that rent build would be so fun. Wait, something did 2 million, I think. Would that have been X-File? Or maybe I just didn't see properly. 1 million with rent, not bad. That's only when it overpowers the 1 million. But again, I just only have 1 point into rent and 1 in each of the two upgrades right now. 2 point something million. 2 point something million. 1 point something million. No, it was critting, so it's either X-Foul or the rent itself. It was crit non-overpower. The dot is 200,000. You can see the numbers. I can see your numbers, so you can see mine. I can see it. Hit it now. I'll tell you what I see. I see vulnerable now. Okay. It was my pet's numbers before I removed the... I was seeing numbers while you were attacking, but it must have been my pet before I removed the damage skill. It was strange because it was very low numbers and I was wondering why it's so low. $2.6 million. Wow, I'm liking this damage. Oh man, I'll be testing rend build later. Oh, X-Foul for 1 million, yeah. That's gonna be the Barb. That's gonna be super fun to play. And different than all the Barbs I've played. And I finally would be able to probably get somewhat viable bleeding Barb this season. $2 million, 2 million, 3 million. I'm so happy what I'm seeing here. We just I only removed 3 points from higher objections and put them into 1 point rent, 1 enhanced and 1 furious. I didn't even do the vulnerable. Just because for testing purposes. Okay. Happy with what I saw. I feel like the rent rupture build would be super fun to play. Especially with Marshall. Especially with Marshall. Okay, what did I have here? Tempest? Tempest. Second one. And the pet's damage is so bad. 16,000 crit. 16,000 crit on the pet with rank 7 Tempest. If the enemy is killed, Tempest spreads to another enemy, gaining 2 additional seconds and 20 multiplicative damage bonus. But Tempest gets the bonus damage, not you. And even with that, it only reaches 16,000 from what I'm seeing. I'm only using Tempest so I can get the crit chance buff for the player. That goes up to like 15% or whatever crit chance. Because for me, it's crucially important to crit with Bash. So I can keep guaranteeing overpower every 4 Bash crits. $78,000. That's as high as it gets. 78,000. 100,000. Yeah, it only got up to 100,000. This pet damage. And where it's 100,000, it should actually be a million. Make it viable in the higher tier dungeon as a source of damage. Okay, that's gonna be it from me for today's Struck Club. And
chat and people on Discord. I'll be working in several hours. You guys probably would be sleeping by then. But to anyone watching the stream, 6, 7, 8, or whatever hours from now when I stream, I'll be doing more Duriel, and people from the chat would be able to join me. Definitely have some people. Thanks for watching and stopping by. It's cool and until